For judgment, item 1, criminal appeal 1/2022.
For reasons mentioned in the judgment, we are of the considered opinion that the appellant is entitled to get benefit of doubt as well as benefit conferred under section 84 of the Indian Penal Code, which we give to him. Accordingly, the impugned judgment and order of the trial court is set aside and the appellant is acquitted of all the charges. He shall be released forthwith if not required in connection with any other case. We also direct the Deputy Commissioner of Lower Subansiri District, who acting as parens patriae, shall take all necessary steps for getting the appellant medically examined and thereafter, if required, provide him proper medical health care, proper mental health care and treatment from mental health services run or funded by the government under the provisions of Mental Health Care Act 2007.
High level judgment.
Pronouncement of judgment, item 26, writ appeal 157/2017.
Writ appeal is dismissed.
Please, Your Lordship. My Lord, I beg to mention here item 25. In this case, my Lord, this all court granted liberty to file affidavit. We are going to file affidavit today, my Lord. Matter is taken, my Lord, on Friday, my Lord.
List one. 13/6/2025, as paid for by the counsel for the petitioner. Applicant, will be applicant.
New motion by us.
You should give it to the court master.
That is the admission matter for listing. It may come up on
This thing
Friday.
it will not come.
This matter is listed on last January.
Whatever it is, but for the next 2 weeks, it's not coming.
Also, court directed to list the after 4 weeks, but it's come in January. Let's say.
We can't help it. This week, you are aware, we are hearing a pattern matter.
Next week, look.
We are not hearing any matter.
Okay.
For these 2 weeks, we are not hearing any other matter. We can't, it's physically not possible.
May it pleases your lordship, I beg to mention for listing of
Then
motion
after
matters,
petition?
lordship. The person, the petitioner doesn't know the whereabouts of his son. Tomorrow. If-
Not tomorrow, day after tomorrow. Either make it today
Yes,
or.
day after tomorrow, I'll write. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 20, lordship. Although it's by order, but in the mention memo, I have checked the mention memo, lordship. It's not the writ petition which is listed. I have not mentioned that. It's different petition number is there, lordship.
Okay. Miss, Mrs. D. Ghosh, Learned Counsel for the petitioner submits that on the strength of mention memo made by some other learned counsel for a different matter, this writ petition has been listed. Full stop. According to the registry, shall examine the same. Next matter is adjourned today. List after
After vacation, Lordship.
ensuing summer vacation.
Deeply offended.
May I please, your worship? I am paying for listing one fresh motion matter, worship.
Motion matter,
Monday,
give to the
worship.
court master.
May it please your lordship, item number 22 may be adjourned for the day. Learned counsel is out of station.
Okay. You have seen the records?
Yes, worship. I have seen, but today I am not brought lordship.
No, because this LCR
Yes,
is
yes,
with you for quite a long time now.
Because I have seen the LCR lordship, but I have seen that lordship, the person concerned are two different person lordship.
Okay, but
Yeah.
we'll fix it on Monday then.
Yes, lordship.
Which as I represented, list on, make it Monday, 16/6/2025. Next, may it be mentioned that the records of the tribunal is in the custody of standing counsel, FT.
Like,
Okay,
Much obliged.
Item 1 for motion.
may I please, your worship? This is an interpretive proceeding, my lord. And in this case, my lord, my interim prayer is still under consideration, my lord. The records were all followed earlier occasion, my lord.
we are not finding any good ground to for the
Not that-
explanation of delay and matches. It's a 2019 opinion.
Yes, my lord. He had approached me at belated stage, my lord. I'm sorry for that, my lord.
No,
But
it's a judicial
one thing-
requirement. It's not
one of the vital documents, my lord. This is probably, my lord, because of the negligence of the council, my lord. He did not exhibit that. If your lordship
but-
permit me, I may be allowed to produce
no,
that
no,
land document.
we will not be able to accept because there is no statement in the writ petition against the council. So we cannot hear
Yes, my lord, there is
without-
a land document on which he inherited from his father, my lord.
if we can't
Your
help it.
lordship, I may be allowed to produce, my lord, if he has inherited land from his father way back in the year 2016, my lord. That is now with me. If your lordship permit me, my lord, I may be allowed to produce that.
At this stage, lordship. Lordship may not allow. This case, lordship. So many settled laws are there, lordship.
You come to page 12.
My lord,
You come to page 12,
my lord.
that land document is referred to as exhibit A and B,
Yes, my lord.
then A, B, C also.
See it.
So it's not a case that you did not get an opportunity or
Yes.
your,
That I admit, my lord, but the land which he inherited from his father, my lord, that land document, my lord, was not exhibited. My lord. That is with me right now, my lord. Sign number the numbers.
Huh?
Sign number the numbers.
Control.
81 serial number. Same page. My humble prayer before your
You-
lordship, my lord, at this stage,
you
lordship
see
will kindly
the
protect me.
difficulty is that when you write so many things, we also tend to read so many things.
Yes, ma'am.
Now you have in your proceeding before the tribunal, you have referred to 3 plots of land.
Yes,
Then you now say you inherited another plot of land from your father. That means 4 plot of land. And then you say you are poor. You can't bear litigation expenses.
It is also post 71 document also.
post 71, but he inherited.
No, maybe whatever. But when you have 4 plot of land, please tell me, how can we presume you to be poor?
But we plead as per the instruction of the Miller parents. As we have been instructed, as per the instruction.
And this you are speaking to a person, which is me, who doesn't own a plot of land. But definitely I can't say I'm poor.
Merely having a plot of land, my lord, may not signify that he's a rich
It's
person.
it's only this cartoon character of Dennis the Menace. Oh, sorry, Richie Rich. He says, poor little rich boy.
I admit that. Lord, my humble prayer before your lordship, my lord, at this stage is that lordship will kindly post this case at admission stage, and till then lordship will kindly protect me. This much.
Which is the document which you are now trying to rely upon? Which page?
Page, my lord, the voter list of my lord, the petitioner alone. My lord, the land document, maybe allowed to produce.
On which you are now trying to rely upon?
Yes, my lord.
Which is that?
Devotion.
No, you have not annexed it.
My lord, I just received, my lord.
No. That can't be.
For the interest of justice, lordship will kindly allow me to take this.
No.
It is
Not over
very
the
clear
table.
from the document.
Not over the table.
Or from the voter list itself, my lord. The name of the petitioner along with his father from same village, my lord. It also appears, my lord, from the voter list. Page 35, my lord. Voter list for the year 2005, my lord. Single name voter list of the petitioner. Page 35, my lord. And one thing, my lord, a Xerox copy was also, my lord, produced before the concerned tribunal, saying that, my lord, one, my lord, Maulavi Muhammad Amiruddin, he was the deputy speaker of the assembly, my lord. He was the brother of his grandfather, my lord. It is also a vital point. My lord. He could not produce other documents, only a Xerox copy he could produce, my lord. Page 48, my lord. Yes, my lord.
But incidentally, no other document, his name appears. His name does not appear with anyone in your family.
His name did not appear, my lord. He got the single name voter list. My lord. But the linkage is, my lord, almost clear. He also demonstrated in the WS also, my lord, regarding the, my lord, his, my lord, ancestral part, my lord, and the family members, my lord. That has been clearly explained, my lord, in the WS. My lord. Deputy Speaker, nothing. First Deputy Speaker. Requisition. No, then, never give up. First Deputy Speaker. First Deputy Speaker is a brother of his own.
His, his document, his name appears in which document of your exhibited document?
Not his name appears in the voter list of 2005 for the first time. That page 30.
No. This, you say that you are a descendant of the deputy speakers.
Yes, my lord. He had explained in WS, my lord.
No, but there must be some document to show that he's a part of your
The
family.
documents, my lord. It should have been there, my lord, in the voter list, which he produced, my lord. But the voter list he had produced, my lord, all the voter list, my lord, appeared right from his father's name, not from the grandfather, my lord. But
No.
in the right side, my lord, the name of the grandfather has been shown as Majafar. He said that his deputy speaker is the brother of this Majafar, my lord, who is the grandfather of the petitioner.
This, in one of the exhibited document, referable to Pata number 39 and Pata number 30,
Yes.
Muzaffar Hussain name appears.
Yes.
But in no other document, relating to demolition of property of your grandfather, the name of the deputy speaker appears. It does not appear to have inherited the land of your grandfather.
But in page 43, my lord, one name is there, Amiruddin. Probably, my lord, he is the deputy speaker, my lord. Page 43, my lord, in the vernacular. 14th line, my lord, in the remarks column, 14th line, line number 14, Amiruddin is there. Probably, my lord, he is the speaker.
In the pre-page, page 42,
Yes, sir.
Amiruddin Sheikh Pita Saduri
Sadir.
Sadir.
Petitioner is no way connected, my lord.
Doesn't appear.
Connected to outside. Grandfather was along with brother of the company. The same the property. Muzaffar Hussain নাম আছে। তার লগত পরে remarks গুলোর মধ্যে আমিরুদ্দিনের নাম আছে। Amiruddin is the brother of the speaker.
ইয়াৰ লগত হলে হেৰি কৰিব।
Sorry, Mr. Ahmad, we don't find your connectivity with your father or grandfathers showing them to be an Indian.
The
Nor we are convinced with your explanation for delays.
father's Millet connectivity was there, Millet, right from 1966. In the voter list of 1966 Millet, the name of Millet, the grandfather was not reflected. Only the father's name was reflected, and he was 25 years then, Millet. Page 31 Millet. M. Annaf. He is the son of Majafar. The name of grandfather is there in the right side. Serial 334 Millet, page 31 Millet. One school certificate was also Millet exhibited, but the headmaster, he should have been examined Millet. He was not also examined. This is a very unfortunate part.
For that you filed a review which was also rejected.
Yes, Millet. He was also fine. But my lord, along with my father Abdul Mannaf, alias Abdul Mannas, my linkage is there, my lord, through my lord, the voter list only, and the land document which I could not, my lord, annex, my lord, in this petition. Just now, my lord, in the morning I got, my lord, the land document, my lord, whereby he inherited land from his father, my lord. So from the voter list of 1966 to, my lord, his voter list, right from the year 2005, his linkage with his father is, my lord, clear, my lord. That have-
Which page?
Page 31 is the voter list of 1966 of his father along with others, along with other uncle. Lecture 3, page 31.
Is your mother's electoral roll available?
Mother's name is not mentioned while in deposition. Mother's name, it should be available, but he did not exhibit it. He did not exhibit it.
You're not being able to get a connect.
Lordship, if your Lordship, my Lord, kindly allow me, my Lord, for a moment, my Lord, Lordship will kindly have a look in the land document that I could not, my Lord, exhibit before the concerned tribunal.
What is not there?
Lord, for the interest of justice, if your Lordship will kindly have a look,
We
my Lord.
may merely adjourn
From
it,
the my
you
Lord.
bring it by way of an affidavit.
My Lord, I'll file an affidavit, additional affidavit.
We are not
Lordship
looking
will
at any document.
Lordship will kindly allow me to file an affidavit, additional affidavit.
On the, what's also is represented on the prayer made by Mr. Z. Ahmad and the counsel for the petitioner is permitted to file an affidavit, additional affidavit to bring on record additional document on which he intends to rely upon. List as and when the said affidavit is filed.
Deeply.
Item 2.
May I please, Your Lordship? May I please, Your Lordship? Opinion dated 25/2024 is under challenge, Lordship. By- The Indian opinion, Your Lordship will find starts from page 81 and runs up to page 97.
Page number?
81 to 97, the relevant portion Your Lordship will find at 97, the last page of my writ petition. It is held by the learned tribunal that opined that the petitioner could not establish a link with his projected father, Lordship. Though voter list of 1965-70 and subsequently the voter list up to 2020 was submitted by the petitioner before the tribunal. Paragraph 46.
Just a moment. Mr. Sharma, he has filed it within 5 months. We are giving him bail. It's a 25/24 opinion, this writ petition was filed on 28/10/24.
Lordship. Lordship, as interim protection to the extent of he may not be deported, Lordship, in this case.
No, he'll be entitled to bail because he's come within 5 months of the opinion. He filed an additional affidavit thereafter. That's why the delay. And it took 2 adjournments.
Yes, because of the additional affidavit, Lordship.
Okay. Heard Mr. Alboral and counsel for the petitioner. Opinion is at page 81, dated 25/2024, past business instance. IMDT number is below. Notice extra copies within 2 days. Call for the records. Prayer for bail is opposed by the learned standing counsel for the FT matters. Considering the projection. 10 days time to take bail for ₹5,000 to the satisfaction of SP border,
Lordship, this is passed by
Bozali.
Bajali.
Bozali.
Okay, SP border Bajali.
Always, Lordship, much obliged.
Item 3.
So my lord, here in this case by order dated 6/6/25, notice was issued and my friends said that he is in Saraikhola. Man is not, the respondent are not saying where about the petitioner's son. Was taken on, he was arrested on 25th May 2025. And on 27th May, petitioner and other family members went to the Material Detention Center to know about the whereabouts.
No,
They are
in
not
the last order we have already recorded. He is in
Yes, he is in
Kokala
Saraikhola.
Holding Center.
Saraikhola.
So you met him.
My lord, yes, my lord, today, my lord, lordship may consider the bail, my lord. He is all along appearing in the, before the police, my lord, border police, attending the border police. I have
Yes.
an-
No, not your lordship. The person is in, at this instance, your lordship may allow him to visit permit him and let the notice be, my lord. If we may file affidavit in this case, my lord. Because
No, because if he is not violating the terms of the bail,
Yes, my lord.
then the detention would be illegal. But we are issuing notice, you find it out by Monday,
yes,
because this would be an illegal detention thereafter. If he is appearing on all the dates, you can send the authorities copy of Annexure 4, page 29.
yes.
This bunch, please send it to the authorities. They will verify if this is correct and he is entitled to bail.
My lord, may direct extra copies to
Yes,
be
sir,
furnished.
we will
I'll
permit
tell
that. We issue notice then.
Yeah. That's good.
But Mr. A.R. Sigdal and counsel for the petitioner
So this is.
also has, all the respondents are there.
This is, extra copies we have served.
Extra copies.
Hmm.
Huh?
Extra copies we-
Notice has already been issued in the
Yeah,
matter.
notices issued.
Copy we have served, my lord.
Yes, sir. Okay, give one copy, may not,
Yes,
may have been missing. Give a copy to him. By order dated 6/6/2025, notice has already been issued. Which was made returnable on 11/6/2025. Next one. The learned counsel for the petitioner projects that provide annexure 4 to the writ petition. Or the petitioner has shown that the son of the petitioner, comma, namely, comma, Hasinur, Hachinur, alias Hasinur, Hasinur, was granted bail on condition of regularly appearing before the Gwalpara police station, has been attending the said police station, and the attendance sheet signed by the police personnel of Gwalpara police station, including the officer in charge of the said police station, the appearance of the petitioner has been recorded on 5/5/2025 and 12/5/2025. Next para. Therefore, if the petitioner is, if the son of the petitioner is complying with the order of bail, the the learned counsel for the petitioner has been able to make out a privacy case. Full stop. Be that as it may, on the copy of Annexure 4 of this copy of the writ petition along with Annexure 4 to the writ petition, should be sent to the officer in charge of Gwalpara police station, who on receipt of same shall verify the correctness of the Annexure 4 and send an immediate response to the learned standing counsel for the FT matters. Next para. We permit the rather, Mr. Sikdar, we are asking you to give him a soft copy so that he can transmit it today itself by mail. Make a scan copy and give it to him.
Copy of the petition.
Scan copy. It will be immediately transmitted then.
I'll give
Yes,
my friends.
Give a scan,
Yes,
what you
yes.
call PDF format so that he
Yes,
can.
I can
transfer
send. It will be better.
PDF copy already assigned.
To facilitate faster transmission of the information, the learned counsel for the petitioner shall provide a soft copy of the writ petition, inclusive of Annexure 4 to the writ petition, to the learned standing counsel for the active matters, as to enable him to send the email, send a copy of the writ petition to the officer in charge of Gwalpara police station and office of the superintendent of police Gwalpara, police border Gwalpara, by email. Next para, list one, 16/6/2025.
My lord, the petitioner, my lord, expressing that she wants to meet her son in the holding center, Saraikula. If the
Okay, next please. In the meanwhile,
that liberty may be given, my lord.
in the meanwhile, on a production of a certified copy of this order, the in charge of the Kokrajhar Holding Center shall permit at least 2 members of the family of Hasinur alias Hasinur, who has been detained and currently held at the Kokrajhar Holding Center at care of 7th Assam Police Battalion, Saraikula, in the district of Kokrajhar. Next list on.
Deep lovely.
2 persons we are allowing.
My lord.
Item 4,
May it please your lordship. Lordship, with pursuant to the last order, your lordship, a corrected typed copy of page 70 was is required to be given to the respondents, your lordship. But the same could not be given, your lordship, as because we have asked for a fresh copy of the document from the petitioner, and he's yet to provide us that, Your Lordship. If Your Lordship allows, the matter may be taken up on 18th, Your Lordship, so that we can do the needful and it may be heard.
Okay. On the prayer made by land council for the petitioner, matter stands adjourned today, based on 18/6/2025.
Much obliged, Your Lordship.
Mr. Das, there's a discrepancy in the name of the petitioner in the cost title
Yes, my lord.
and in the affidavit.
That will be corrected. By Friday, we may be given time and matter may be listed on the coming Monday.
Okay. Heard Mr. B.C. Das, that counsel for the petitioner. All the respondents are represented. Next para. The learned counsel for the petitioner waits for some time to do the needful for needful in regard to the discrepancy which is noticed in the name of the petitioner, comma, as mentioned in the cost title and the affidavit. Next para, on the prayer made by learned counsel for the petition, the matter stands adjourned today. List on. You want it on Monday, Mr. Now, on 16, 6/2024. Just say that, nothing.
Item 6.
My Lordship. Petitioner, before your Lordship, is in daily wage earner, he was declared ex-parte foreigner by FP Jorhat way in 2008, your Lordship. And he had, his origin district is from Gwalpara district. He was there to earn his livelihood, and till the date of upgradation of the NRC, he have no knowledge of all these things happenings. He was abruptly taken by the border police in Jorhat district. All his fingerprints and were filled up. Then he shifted to his original place, and ex-parte order was passed. After the knowledge, during the NRC upgradation process, your Lordship, he immediately consulted an advocate, obtained the certified copies, but then COVID came and it was left like that only. Now they are approached us and we are before your Lordship. Order is at page 2021, your Lordship, expert.
Can we look at the, you have a certified copy of the order?
Yes, it's in page number 2021.
Page number
20,
20.
yes.
But there's no likelihood of this record being available, 2008. 2008 is,
Recently-
and now we are 25.
Lordship, recently we have just procured this certified copy from them when they approached us from Zora's FP. 18th February 2025.
It's available.
Yes, available, Your Lordship.
Okay, we'll call for the records. Heard Mr. Z. Khalid, legal counsel for the petitioner. All the respondents are there, Ms. P. Barwa. By filing this writ petition under Article 226 of the Constitution of India, the petitioner has assailed ex-parte opinion dated 4/11/2008, passed by the learned member, Foreigners Tribunal, Jorhat, page 20. Case number so and so, police inquiry number so and so. By which he was declared to be a foreigner of post 25/3/1971 stream. Next paragraph, keeping the issue of maintainability open, issue notice returnable on, give a date after 4 weeks. The extra copies will served within 2 days. Next one, get the records of case number so and so corresponding to police inquiry number so and so, called from the Foreigners Tribunal, Jorhat. Next part, the requisition shall be sent in usual process as well as through email to the following email address of the said learned tribunal. We grant liberty to the learned counsel for the petitioner to renew the prayer for bail on the next date of listing on receipt in the prayer for bail on receipt of the tribunal's records. Next paragraph, list on so and so.
18 July.
Lordship. Lordship, item number 15 is also similar. They are all brothers. Item number 15, Your Lordship.
16,
15, Your Lordship.
15. Same.
Same. Date of order is
Which page is the opinion?
opinion is page number 25, Your Lordship. Item number
25.
Yes.
Please find out the date of the opinion. Opinion date is
Opinion date is 2/9/2009.
okay from the same tribunal.
Same tribunal.
Okay. 15 also same order. Okay.
Okay.
Item 7.
Wait, please, Your Lordship. Lordship, in this case, opinion is on page 82, Lordship.
Page 82,
Yes, Lordship.
624. But Mr. B. Chaudhary, counsel for the petitioner, all the respondents are there. You start. Islam on behalf of Mr. A.I. Ali. Page 82 is the opinion dated 28/6/2024. Asked by so and so in FT case number so and so, IMDT case number so and so. Declaring the petitioner to be a foreigner of post 25/3/1971 stream. Notice call for the records. Extra copies within 2 days. Period for bail is opposed by the Honest Standing Counsel for the FT matters. However, considering the projection made in this red petition, 10 days time to grant to take bail for ₹5,000 to the satisfaction of
Musalpur Baksha Lordship, SP Border Baksha Lordship,
SP Water Baksa.
highly obliged.
Item 8.
Yes, Mr. Roy. Which page is the opinion?
Page 80,
80.
80, yes, annexure 14.
23 opinion. You have to wait for some time for bail. But Mr. T. Royal, under counsel for the petitioner. Of the respondents are there, Mr. Islam on behalf of Mr. AILA. Opinion is at page 80, dated 13/2/2023. Passed by so-and-so in FT case number so-and-so, case number FT so-and-so, I case number so-and-so. Declaring the petition to be a foreigner post 25/3/1971 stream. Notice extra copies within 2 days. Notice returnable on 18/7/2025. Extra copies within 2 days. Call for the records. The prayer for bail shall be considered on receipt of records of the tribunal. Next para, list on so-and-so.
In July.
18 July.
Item 9.
Opinion is at page number 44.
Page number
44.
44. Thirty 11/24.
Yes, sir.
Okay. We are Miss
M. Bora.
M. Bora, the counsel for the petitioner. All the respondents are there. Opinion dated 30/11/2024. Passed by so-and-so in case number so-and-so, district number so-and-so. Notice extra copies within 2 days. Call for the records. Prayer for bail is opposed by the understanding counsel for the FT matters. 10 days time to take bail, 5,000 to the satisfaction of
Lakhimpur.
SP Border Lakhimpur.
SP Border.
Okay. Yes, item 10.
My lordship, earlier lordship. Give it what title lordship?
Oh,
They
just
could-
call her then. This gone on.
It was nomenclature is deputy commissioner lordship.
Okay.
It should be district commissioner.
Respondent number
Five.
5. Huh?
Respondent number 5.
Ah, yes.
Nomenclature was different lords.
Okay. Respondent 5, district. No, it is district commissioner here.
In our petition lordship, it was deputy commissioner lordship.
Oh, no, give him a fresh copy. Give him an extra copy. You have not give him a corrected copy. Correct? Give him a corrected copy.
Sorry, lord.
No, it's okay. You are doing it as per your document. You are at least said. Give extra copy because your typing correction is not made in his copy. Senior government advocate is trying to tell you something. Okay, item 10.
You kindly pass over the metaphor day.
Just a moment. Which page is the opinion?
I don't have the file, but opinion is in page number 79 to 85. And it's 70.
79 to 85.
2012, 21.
21 order.
21. So it doesn't change the situation. We are not granting you bail. We are issuing notice. We are not granting bail.
So not to deport in the meantime.
Huh?
Not to deport in the meantime.
No, it's 21 opinion. We are not giving any protection. Your name?
J.A. Sigdar.
J.A. Sigdar. Mr. J.A. Sigdar, and counsel appearing on behalf of Mr. M.S. Talukdar, our honored counsel for the petitioner. All the respondents are there. Page 79. Opinion dated 20/12/2021. Passed by in case number so and so, ERO case number so and so, declaring the petitioner to be a foreign of post 25/3/1971 stream. Notice return up on 18/7/2025. Extra copies within 2 days. Call for the records. Prayer for bail shall be considered on receipt of records. List on so and so.
18th of July.
18th. Next.
Item 11.
Impugned opinion, my lord, page 30, my lord.
Page number
30. The order dated 5/2/24, my lord.
5/2/24. You'll have to wait for some time for bail.
Can it be? The date may be fixed, my lord, before
We'll
vacation.
give a 18/7. 18/7.
Before vacation, my lord.
We have vacations, we can't take it up.
So considering the situation, it interim may be considered today.
No, no, no. Ms. Simon, we have to be consistent in our orders.
My lord, my lord.
The difficulty is not one matter we are dealing with. Once we do something right or wrong, we are bound by that.
Man proposes, God disposes.
No, I don't know. May apply, may not apply. That principle we don't know.
I can only pray, my lord.
No, you have done well. You must always make an effort.
My lord.
And Mr. A.W. Haman and the counsel for the petitioner. We don't have grievance with anyone who is making a prayer.
My lord.
Of the respondents are there. Page opinion there, page 30. Opinion dated 5/2/2024, passed by so it's in FT case number so and so, CFT case number so and so. Declare the petitioner to be a foreign of post 25/3/1971 stream. Notice returnable on 18/7. Extra copies within 2 days. Call for the relevant records. Prayer for bail shall be considered on receipt of records. List on so and so.
Date for my lord.
Item 12.
Right, please, your lordship. Lordship, opinion is at page 106.
Mr. M.R. Khandakar and counsel for the petitioner. Opinion page 106. Dated 28/2/2025. Passed by so and so in case number so and so. Declaring the petitioner to be a foreigner post 25/3/1971 stream. Notice call for the records. Extra copies within 2 days. The prayer for bail is opposed by the learned standing counsel for the FT matters. Considering the projection made in this repetition, 10 days time to take bail of rupees 5,000 to the satisfaction of
SP Gwalpara.
SP Border Gwalpara.
MD.
Item 13.
May it pleases your lordship. My lord, impugned order is at page 30, lordship.
Page 30.
Yes, lord.
Mrs. D. Ghosh, National Counsel for the petitioner, or the respondents are there. Mr. Cooley on behalf of Ali. Opinion on page 30, dated 9 January 2025, passed by so and so in case number so and so, police reference case number so and so. Notice extra copies of 2 days, call for the records. The prayer for bail is opposed by the learned standing counsel for the FT matters. Considering the projection made in this representation, 10 days time to take bail, this 5,000 to the satisfaction of
Dhubri, lordship.
SP Border Dhubri.
Deeply obliged.
Item 14.
It's an ex-parte officer.
Which page?
Opinion is at page 68. Order 7/12/2020. Admittedly, there is a default on the part of the procedural your lordship, petitioner your lordship. After filing a written statement, your lordship, due to lack of communication between the petitioner and the engaged counsel, your lordship.
Okay, we'll call for the records. Your prayer for bail shall be considered on receipt of records. But Mr. K. Miral and counsel for the petitioner, all the respondents were there. Ex-parte opinion dated
7/12/2020. Page 68.
page number
68.
58, 58,
68.
68. Party opinion dated 7/12/2022. Passed by so and so in case number so and so, PE number so and so. Declaring the petitioner of Cardinal Post 25 19 Sylvian Stream. Notice returnable on 18/7/2025. Extra copies within 2 days, call for the records. The prayer for bail shall be considered on receipt of records. List on so and so.
Till then, please, everyone.
No.
That's old lady, your lordship, 66.
We can't help it.
Supplementary item 27 for motion.
In this case, my lord,
Yes.
I was the father of this petitioner, my lord, was picked up on 24th, my lord, 24 of this month. Now, my lord, the father was declared an Indian on, my lord, 11/1/2024. The order starts from page number 17. When the family went to the police and they tried to find out what happened, then they were sent to FT, and the FT clerk said that there must be an ex-parte order. So the ex-parte order is, my lord, page number 37. Page number 37.
Just a moment. First is page 18.
Page 18, my lord. We start from page 18. I was declared as an Indian citizen.
Page 18, you are declared an Indian.
My lord. The same tribunal. Same tribunal.
Okay, then.
Then, my lord, page number 37. Which subsequently, after the arrest, I was found out, the family found out, the petitioner found out. Because I could not.
Just a moment.
My lord. 38 effective.
Mr. Sharma would like to grant bail. The second opinion is of 4/4/25.
Yes, Lord.
Earlier opinion is of 11/1/24. So it is the same tribunal.
Yes, Lord.
He's appearing all throughout.
This is true, Lord.
He's appearing all throughout.
But Lordship may kindly give me 2 days time, Lordship, why he was picked up, Lordship. I
No,
need to
because
take
he
it,
says that pursuant to this ex-parte opinion, he was picked up.
Lordship.
But in first opinion, which is contested matter, he has been declared to be an Indian. So he has to be given bail. You are presently where?
My lord, the police is discreet. They are not telling anything. I also don't know. When
Lord,
Matia did not.
Then let us have day after tomorrow
My
then.
lord, let them find out.
Okay. Mr. A.W. Ahmed and counsel for the petitioner. All the respondents are there. Next paragraph. In brief, the case of the petitioner is that he is the son of Muhammad Basak Ali, Basak Ali, full stop. It is projected that by an opinion dated 11/1/2024, passed by the learned member, Foreigners Tribunal Difu, District Karbi Anglong, in FT case number, page 18, police reference case number so and so, he was declared to be an Indian. Full stop. The learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that on which date you were arrested?
24th, my lord.
On 24
11 p.m.
5 2025, the petitioner's father, namely, Muhammad Basak Ali, was apprehended by the police, and since then his whereabouts is not known. Next paragraph. It is projected that thereafter the petitioner has made inquiry again before the Foreigners Tribunal, Karbi Anglong, Difu, and came to know that by a subsequent opinion dated 4/4/2025, which made ex-parte opinion 4/4/2025, passed by the learned member of Foreigners Tribunal, Karbi Anglong, Difu, in FT case number so page 38, police reference case number so the petitioner's father, namely, Mohammed Basak Ali, has been declared to be a foreigner of post 25/3/1971 stream. Accordingly, it is submitted that the petitioner apprehends that his father may have been picked up by the may have been detained by the police on the strength of the ex-parte opinion dated 4/4/2025. Next paragraph, the Learned Counsel for the petitioner has submitted that the petitioner has not been able to gather information about the whereabouts of his father, and accordingly, the present date petition has been filed under Article 226 of the Constitution of India. To assail the impugned ex-parte opinion dated. Oh, you're not challenging the opinion?
Yes, Lord, sir.
Where is that?
Page-
Yes, it is there. Opinion
38.
dated 4/4/2025. That is at page. Uh, 38. So the petitioner has also prayed for informing about providing information about the whereabouts of his father. Next paragraph, issue notice returnable. You say, in order just strike it out, you say, in order to enable the learned standing counsel for the FT matters to obtain information about the whereabouts of the Muhammad Basak Ali, or the father of the petitioner, namely Muhammad Siraj Ali. Now the court is inclined to issue a short notice, which is made returnable on 13/6/2024. Full stop. The learned counsel for the petitioner shall provide a soft copy of the petition with all enclosures to the learned standing counsel for the FT matters in course of the day to days, as to enable him to transfer the copy thereof to the Superintendent of Police within bracket border, Karbi Anglong, Difu. Next paragraph, the learned standing counsel for the FT matters shall send a downloaded copy of this order to the said authorities so as to enable him to provide information to the learned standing counsel for the FT matters about the whereabouts of Muhammad Basak Ali compromise was stated to be the proceeding in FT case number 689 of 2006 at page 38, in which ex-parte opinion dated 4/4/2025 was passed. Next paragraph. The learned counsel for the FT matters shall send a download copy of this order as an authority to obtain information. Next paragraph. Insofar as the challenge to the ex-parte opinion is concerned, in- the notice on the same shall be passed on the next date of listing. Next paragraph, list on 13/6/2025. Give me a soft copy.
Right now I am.
Twenty-eight.
Oh, sir, in the meanwhile, till the next date of listing, the Mr. Muhammad Basak Ali, the father of the petitioner, namely Muhammad Siraj Ali, shall not be deported out of the country.
Grateful, man. Grateful.
Okay.
Let's just add that. If already deported, then this from where is deported. Yes,
Yes.
yes, item 28.
Back to your lordship. My lord, the impugn order is in page, my lord, 76, my lord. My lord, some delay is there, my lord. I have explained in paragraph 12 and 13 of my petition.
Page 76,
Yes,
2019 opinion.
Yes, lordship.
You have to wait for some time.
Lordship.
We'll keep the issue of maintainability open.
I have
Sir,
explained.
Mr. Jiuddin, learned counsel for the petitioner. Of the respondents, are Ms. P. Barwa. Opinion dated 12/9/2019. Passed by so-and-so in page 76. Passed by so-and-so in FT case number so-and-so, police reference D case number so-and-so. Only the petitioner to be a foreigner post 25/3/1979 stream. Notice returnable on 18/7/2025. Extra copies within 2 days. Call for the records. A prayer for bail shall be considered on receipt of records. Next list on 18/7/2025. You take a short break and come back.
Supplementary item 29 for motion.
Your pleasure, Lordship. Lordship. Your Lordship, I have not challenged the impugn order, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, the mother of the petitioner, Your Lordship, has been declared as foreigner by Foreigners Tribunal, Jorhat, Your Lordship. And Your Lordship, dated 21/2024, Your Lordship. Now, Your Lordship, after detaining Your Lordship, the mother by respondent number 6, Your Lordship, where about the status of the mother, Your Lordship, we don't know, Lordship. And in the meantime, what we got to know, Your Lordship, she has already been deported. Afterwards, she has been brought back, Your Lordship. Now, yesterday, I got to know from my client, Your Lordship, that she is in Walpra Detention Center, Your Lordship. So my prayer here, Your Lordship, to make a visit, Your Lordship, with my mother and to obtain a signature over a Bakalatnama, so can I prefer a writ petition, Your Lordship, challenging the impugn order, Your Lordship.
She's in Transit camp Matia Gwalpara.
Well, let me confirm where otherwise again, because.
Okay.
Day
Day after tomorrow?
Yes, day after tomorrow.
Okay. Heard Ms. G. Bharat and counsel for the petitioner. As far as all the responses there, Ms. P. Barwa. The learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that the mother of the petitioner, namely, what is her name? Rubeda, R-U-B-E-D-A, Rubeda Begum. Against whom an opinion dated 21/8/2024 was passed by the London member, Foreigners Tribunal Jorhat in FT case number capital FTG within bracket D bracket closed /245/2018 has been apprehended by the police on 27/5/2025 and that her whereabouts are not known. Next paragraph. Considering the projection made, we request the learned standing counsel for the FT matters to obtain instructions as to the place where Rubeda Begum, wife of Jainal, Jainal, and the mother of the petitioner, Shahjahan Ali, Shahjan Ali, proceeding in FT case number so and so, in which opinion dated 21/8/2024 was passed, is presently held, public detained. Acha, that opinion is here at page 11. Take it from there. Opinion dated so and so, police inquiry number so and so. Next paragraph, to enable the learned standing counsel to obtain instructions, is permitted to send a downloaded copy of this order to the Superintendent of Police, Border Golaghat. Next paragraph is from 13/6/2025.
Through Home Department Lottery.
Okay. Not to Superintendent of Police, to Home Department. Okay. Don't like Superintendent of Police. To the concern of authority under the Home and Political within bracket B department. In other orders, you also need corrections?
Yeah, lots of me, yeah.
In other orders also. The Superintendent of Police Border. Officials of the Home and Political B department करा दिया Judge against the whereabouts not known. On these cases, the officials of Home and Political B department. Okay. This one 13.
Similar type of matter at item number 31, your lordship. 31 is similar, your lordship.
31.
31, your lordship, item number.
In a piece of paper, write the name of the proceedee, the name of the petitioner,
Lordship.
and the opinion, the page number in which opinion is there, and the opinion
Lordship.
date and number. So this, she can write it down. 31 also same. Okay. Yes, item 30.
May it pleases your lordship. My lord, petitioner brother was arrested on 26/5/2025, lordship. And an ex-parte order also is there against him. So he is also challenging, he wants to know the whereabouts of his brother, as well as he is also challenging the
We are
impugn
seeing
order.
it on day after tomorrow, by the time you get the information.
Yes, lordship. Impugn order also I have annexed, it's at page 32, lordship.
Okay. Similar order, Mrs. D. Ghosh, learned counsel for the petitioner. All the respondents are there. Finding this repetition under Article 226 of the Constitution of India, or the petitioner has assumed the opinion dated.
Open 26/10/2018.
Page.
Page 32, lordship.
Mr. Sharma, this opinion itself is questionable. Come to page 33.
No.
It starts from 32, date 33, para 2.
That universal declaration.
Huh? No, page 33.
33.
Are you holding some other?
Yes. 3277. See, I have withdrawn this. You see paragraph 2, I have mentioned, I have withdrawn it, paragraph 3. It was same petition and it's, you understand what you call it. 3, paragraph 3.
No, not 3, para 2.
Oh, I understood, lordship. He brought up because in paragraph 3, I have stated, I had filed one writ petition, I have withdrawn it with the liberty to file afresh. So I think he brought the old petition, so I can give my petition to him.
Give it. Para 2.
Paragraph 2.
Tribunal on due receipt of the record issued notice on 16/10/2015 by renumbering the active case. Surprisingly, no order was found in the case record after 15/10/2015. Seen the report of the process server dated 10/11/2015 to find that the notice was duly served on the proceeding and the learned assistant government verified petition dated 3/10/2000 highlighting the said fact with a prayer that the reference may be proceeded ex parte against the proceeding. The case record being tough in terms of the petition of the settlement and order 2018 proceeded ex parte against the proceeding. Thereby seeking the reference for ex parte filing. Yes, Doctor.
So you see, in 2015, process server's report is there. But from 15/10/2015, there is no order.
Yes.
That means when the service report was returned, the tribunal did not accept it. That acceptance order is in 5/10/2018 after 3 years.
Not it.
That can't be done.
And I have annexed order sheet, Lordship. Order sheet also I have annexed.
Where is that?
Page annexure 2, Lordship, page 35. I have annexed the entire order sheet.
If there is no order sheet, that means the case was never taken up. Question of ex parte will not be there.
But Lordship, as per our instruction, Lordship, the person concerned has accepted that he accepted the notice, Lordship.
No, he may have accepted. But when was the case taken up?
Yes.
You see, if the report is returned in the notice, there will always be a return date. Acceptance after the due date of service is no acceptance at all.
I have the copy of the notice. I have craved leave that I will translate and submit it later on. I have the copy of the notice. Two page because one is the notice, one is the process of the report.
You want not to be the right person. So, for one, you can let go. One of the. Also want to have. Only if it is a third. It's not. It's not available.
Nelson. Yep, Nelson is. What Nelson's. This it's not a good. What public is. Basically.
First of all, get the information where the person is, then we'll pass orders. We'll also call for the records.
Because, my lord, it is admitted position, my lord. It is admitted position, my lord, he received notice. But it is also admitted position, my lord, there is no order after receiving notice that.
No,
my lord,
because you see, in a court, you see, you also are a lawyer. Today you are here, tomorrow you may be here. But in a trial court, there's always a date or returnable date in the summons.
Yes, ma'am.
And if no orders are passed on the returnable date, there's a judgment of Supreme Court in Hyderabad, Alvin. It says that you have to issue fresh notice.
The next day, the tribunal was not there.
No, whatever has happened, but there is no order sheet. My duty to appear is on the date mentioned in the summons. After that, I have no duty to appear. There is Hyderabad Alvin. Hyderabad Alvin is
This case, my learned friend, my earlier file. They stated that they did not receive notice.
This I did not even move.
Yes. Now they are saying, my lord, we
Once-
received notice, but we went, my
You
lord.
see, mistakes may happen, but once she's withdrawn it,
I didn't even move, Lordship. Before moving the petition, I have withdrawn. Yes.
okay. I'll see what we're here. But Mrs. D. Ghosh, learned counsel for the petitioner. With respondents, the name is P. Barwa for the PCI. By filing this petition under Article 226 of the Constitution of India, the petitioner has assailed the
Page 32, Lordship.
page
32, Lordship.
32. Oh, page 32. It's party opinion dated 26/10/2018. Passed by so-and-so in so-and-so, declaring the petitioner to be a foreigner post 25/3/1971 stream. That's where the letter of counsel for the petitioner submitted that on which date?
On 26,
20,
26/5/2025. Yes, Lordship.
The petitioner has
3:30 AM.
the who is the proceedee?
Proceedee is the elder brother of the petitioner.
What is the name?
His name is Shukur Ali, Lordship. Mohammed Shukur.
Acha, this ex-parte opinion where you have said dated so and so, passed by so and so and so and so. Give a dash. Sukur Ali. Sorry, Union of India versus Mohammed MD, Mohammed Sukur, SUKUR Ali. Next, the Learned Counsel for the petitioner submitted that the said proceedee is the elder brother of the petitioner, Nilchan Ali, NILCHAN, Nilchan Ali. Next paragraph, it is submitted that on 26/5/2025, Mohammed Sukur Ali, father of the petitioner, was apprehended by the police, and thereafter his whereabouts are unknown. Next paragraph. In this regard, the petitioner is whether the court is inclined to request the learned standing counsel for the FT matters to obtain information through the concerned officials of the Home and Political within bracket B Department, Government of Assam, as to the whereabouts of Mohammed Sukur Ali, the brother of the petitioner, Nilchan Ali, against whom an ex-parte opinion dated 26/10/2018 was passed by the page 32, passed by so and so and so and so. Next paragraph, the learned standing counsel for the FT matters is permitted to send a downloaded copy of this order to the concerned authorities to obtain information. Next paragraph, the learned standing counsel for the learned counsel for the petitioner shall provide a soft copy of this writ petition to the learned standing counsel for the FT matters. Next paragraph, the issuance of notice and the challenge to the ex-parte opinion is referred to the next set of listing. Next paragraph, list on 13/3 is 13/6/2025.
Deeply obliged.
You take back your
Yes.
document.
For admission, item 16.
Sorry.
So regarding compensation, we have submitted one circular. On circular, we have already submitted.
Yes, we've seen that.
Next, last date in this. 16/5. 16/5 2025. Okay, আমার ইয়ার তো না।
Yes.
My lord, my learned friend, 2020 circular has placed before, I don't know, my lord, that circular is not available with me, my lord.
Okay.
And I have enclosed one circular of 27/12/2024 in my additional affidavit.
27.
Circular dated 27/12/2024, my lord. In my additional affidavit, we have filed on 4/6/25 at page number 177. And in that circular, my lord, clause number 9, my lord. এখন এপ্লাই নহয় কৈছে কি এইখন এপ্লাই কৰাৰ পিছত যে ঘটনা হয় তেতিয়া আবিলাক নাই আমাৰ তাত দুটা বজাত ফিজ কৰিলে না টাইম তোমাৰ কথা আছে আমি কপি নাই দিয়া নেকি নাই দিয়া নাই দিছে নাই কিন্তু নিকলা নেকি কপি আছে ক'ৰ পৰা পাইছো কপি চব কপি নলো আপোনাৰ তোমাৰ কপি নহয় This person is not certain. I'm official of civil to call it asylum. Asylum. It's good. For sure, correct. Last. ইয়াৰ পিছত আৰু ফাইল কৰি যাম সেইখন ইয়াত নাই এটা মোৰ জেনেৰেটৰটো ফটো কৰি দি দিব আপুনি কিবা কয় দিলে নাচে দেখুৱাইছিলো দেখাইছে কিন্তু আমাৰ ইয়াত নাই তো এতিয়া অফিচত থাকিব পাৰে কৰি দিব তিন নম্বর 4/6/25 এইটো হৈছে 15 4/6/25 লিখি লওক ক'ৰবাত ইয়াত নাই এইটো কি এডিশ্যনেল এভিডেন্স হৈছে circular 27/12/24 লিখি লওক এইটো এডিশ্যনেল এভিডেন্স আহি যাব তো নেক্সট কৰি দিম তুমি লিখি লওক 27/12/24 এইটো আমাক লাগিব মই এইটো কৰি চাওঁ
We forgot the context. Was the judicial inquiry, did any judicial inquiry took place here?
There is one 80%. 80%. 80%. Okay. Yes.
Yes, yes, no, yes. In earlier additional affidavit, page 46, right?
Earlier,
Earlier additional affidavit, you filed two additional affidavit minor. Earlier also you filed on that 2015, no? In 2015 minor. That's
Page.
there are not many affidavits. You filed on which date?
My lord, this was filed on 9/5/23.
By the petitioner?
Yes, my lord.
Okay, 10/5/23. Okay, it's at page 99.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, 99. Not 46, inquiry.
And 110 is the report, my lord. And 109 is the medical report.
That 10 is the report.
Yes, my lord.
That 10. That 10 is not here.
And the temporary function that one plus tapa, we have a reporting.
Next up B. I repeat the file to cycle.
9/5/23. 9/5/23.
4, 6 of 5.
9/5/23.
This row, it is the 95, 25 or 85 position.
Which amount of power? I mean, additional load couples. A complete. A code. 9/5/23.
10, 5, 93 to 10, 5.
Okay, upon the 10/5%.
Submit position. Inquiry
Magistrate.
110, 110. It is based on million.
এখন কিছু বেশি করে নতুন নিয়ম করে যাতে সিরিয়ালিটি কম
Which page is the postmortem report?
In their affidavit note.
Which page?
Yes, but I'm giving. Doesn't matter.
Yes.
Postmortem 9.
And in respect of this death,
My lord.
what case was registered?
But initially, my lord, GR case, my lord, subjectively restarted, my lord. Yes. Yes. Subjectively registered by GR case 2363 of 2012. What is it? Initially, my lord, category PH case number 291 of 2012, subjectively registered GR case is 2363 in 169, my lord, in our additional affidavit, in excess C, my lord.
Page 169.
169, my lord. That final order, FR rejected, my lord, last 23/4/2025 order reflected. GR case number 2360/2012, my lord. My lord.
GR case number 2363. Earlier it was 23.
It will send tickets. GR case is registered.
Page 68.
Number 1, for the death of a sickness.
It is 2012. Page 68. Yeah, to page 11.
Negligence not permit. এখানে আমি না yes, where is that postmortem
Yes,
report?
my lord. Lordship, affidavit filed by respondent number 1, my lord. Lordship will find the provisional postmortem
Page,
report.
page, give us the page number.
88, my lord.
88.
Type copy, then original at page 90. Automatic file post. Page 88.3, my lord. Right, dear. Provision of. Gotcha. Also, date as a mushroom coffee. Next at the.
Similar copy to data. Continue করা হবে Thanks.
Insufficiency.
Yes, हमारे तो आए नहीं तो सुआ यदि से हमारे डेज इंक्वायरी रिपोर्ट तो हमारा से बोला कि ये फॉर्म इसके लिए जो प्रेस ऑफ बाउंड चिपली उसे मिनिस्टर पे इंक्वायरी को उसे आला तो का पावर साला का पावर ये पर भी हमारे पास है तो इसे भी मिस्टर तो आता है हाँ ठीक है
Postmortem report.
It is provisional postmortem report, my lord.
No, it's okay.
Ah.
At page 90, where is the reference to any, where is the reference to neck here?
My lord, lordship will find, my lord, Page 88, my lord. 3. Brain and spinal cord. Top, my lord. 3. Brain and spinal cord. Lordship find a spinal cord not examined. And forensic report opinion is also there at page 97, my lord.
For the neck, there is no finding.
No. Cause of death, my lord, page 97, bottom line, my lord. Rajendra Rahman was seen following acute on chronic coronary insufficiency. Page 97. Not exactly. Page 97, next D. It examine corner. Yeah. Spaniel court, no exam, it is also. You're correct.
You had, Mr. Sharma.
Yes, Lordship.
Last time you had produced the case diary. In this case,
Yes, yes. Whereas Mr. Nath produced directed to, yes, Lordship. Category of yes, produced case diary. Case diary perhaps needed with Nath minor. At two Lordships.
we will like to have the case diary with us.
Yes, yes, yes.
We'll have to go through it.
Yes, Lordships. Your Lordships either directed on 16/5, 2009, directed to IO, category of yes, produced the case diary and status report, category of so and so. And perhaps case diary with Mr. Nath.
Okay.
At two, I'll submit.
Okay, if it is available, give it at 2.
Yeah, at two.
We'll have to go through it first and
Yes,
then we'll
yes,
take
yes,
it up the
yes.
matter. And on the next date,
My lord.
you please prepare a short note of not more than 2 pages about the brief history of this case.
Yes, my lord.
Whatever you want to rely on.
Yes, yes, my lord. Yes.
Give it in bullet points and make
Yes,
it very
my lord.
short.
Yes. Synopsis, list of papers, for that one, appointed. Street notice highlighted. Medical report.
Okay, at 2 o'clock. Please tell us if the case diary is available, then we'll accordingly fix the matter. This 2 circulars which you gave will not serve the purpose because the circular produced by Mr. Decca in the affidavit, that perhaps is the correct one. This is for victim compensation case, and that circular is for
For
custodial death.
4 lakh for negligence.
No, we don't know. The amount I won't remember. But that circular is there's a specific circular for custodial death. And these 2 are victim compensation under the Assam Victim Compensation Scheme. So these 2 are not applicable. We are returning you these 2. Okay, we are not returning, we are keeping it because for other
Yes,
cases
Vinod.
we
Yes,
require
Vinod.
from time to time. It will, Rajji. Right. Yeah. So we are confiscating it. It will be compensation or victim compensation lagi thakbe. Apni note kore pare. Na forgot.
case diary is necessary matter. Perhaps
Yes.
case diary. will
Advocate will
necessary.
inform us
I-
what is the position.
Otherwise, my lord, your lordship fix another day. Perhaps case.
I will fix our date, but if the case diary is available, we want to go through it.
I will inform.
Because otherwise, if we take after again few days, then there's a disconnect. We won't remember why we were looking at the
That is.
records.
Yes.
Now, once if one or two documents when it was shown, then I recollected what happened on the last occasion. I retrieved my memory, but for the timing, I was not aware what was happening in the matter.
Your lordship's called case diary. I have no idea.
So at 2 o'clock, tell us where is the case diary?
Lordship's.
Well, here in this case, pursuant to lordship's order dated 16/5, we have received a report that the FR has already been submitted in the court and the case diary is in the court. And on last occasion, lordship has also taken note of that in the meantime, against the FR, notice has been issued to them. They have filed an objection petition and that now the case will go on as a complaint case. So the case diary, that is why we could not produce, and the information as regards submission of FR is with us.
Yes.
820. This is the report.
Yes. Okay, I somehow remember that we had the case diary on the last occasion.
Three case diaries, there Mr. J. Patwari was the petitioner. Lordship has handed over the diaries to us to go through. That is the case, where person died in Hajo.
Okay.
That is a different case.
Okay. Getting old.
No. I have those case diaries are with us. On 16.
I understand, but there's some mix up.
Lordship.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I was in the other court in the
No,
first.
it's okay.
No. There is bill case. There is case to bill.
Oh, this we remember.
Malad.
But I was under the impression that we had the case diary on that on the last date because we wanted to look at the inquest report and the and this postmortem report.
Here on last occasion, my lord.
Mr. Decca and Mr. Nath.
Lord.
Since most of our attention is with that APSC matters, will not be able to take up the hearing in the right.
Malad.
So right now we'll not be able to take up the hearing. So with this matters, this matter we are listing it on 24th of June. Oh, sorry, no, it goes after vacation. 24th is the last week. Then we'll fix it on 17th of July.
Lord. On 10/7, the case is fixed at the lower court. Then it will be good, my lord, on 17th.
17/10. 17/7.
17th.
And Mr. Decca,
I
you'll give a
yes.
written note.
Prepared note, my lord.
Along with the short list of dates so that we can and the
Yes, my lord.
relevant page number so that we can identify the page number
Yes,
also.
my lord.
17/7. 17/7.
Sure, Judge, sure, Judge.
17/7.
Mr. P.K. Degal and counsel for the petitioner, as well as Mr. D. Nath, Learned Senior Government Advocate, along with Mr. H.K. Hazarika, Learned Government Advocate, and Mr. P. Sharma, an additional Senior Government Advocate, are present Next para. Uh, As death under police custody is alleged in this writ petition, the court is inclined to call for the scanned copy of the case diary of Katigura PS case number 291 of 2012, as well as Katigura PS. There's only one case. 291 of 12. This will be available where?
In the court, the last affidavit.
Chief Judicial Magistrate, my lord.
Chief
Page
Judi- okay.
169 page number, my lord.
Okay,
169.
From the Court of Chief Judicial Magistrate,
Kasar, Silchar.
Kachar Silchar.
And
Next.
GR case number, dear my lord. GR case number recorded.
Okay, category PS case number so and so, corresponding to GR case number
2363/2012.
2363 or 2012.
My lord.
Next, Mala, the requisition may be sent by email to the said learned court, come with liberty to the said learned court to send the scanned copy of the records having placed before the court. This case, scanned copy of case diary. Okay, next para, list on 17/7/2025. Bit here, huh?
My lord, I have one prayer, my lord. And with the case diary, with the original postmortem report may be called, my lord. Since here is scanned copy, the photo state copy, the original postmortem report is.
We don't need that because it will
Yes,
be
sir.
difficult for them to scan this
Yes,
copy.
Okay.
They will learn whatever is there.
Then may the part had my lord kindly, my lord.
No.
This law with
Part of this.
lordships give us this time matter in this matter. Oblige me.
Part it is very difficult because after a month I will not be recollecting anything. Just within 10 days time I have forgotten what I had.
Oblige me, lord.
After APSC, that will not happen.
No. Mr. Nath, everything said and done, my memory is very weak.
No, my lord.
Not at all.
That is the difficulty.
We are experiencing not at all.
Oblige me, lord.
Item 17.
Meet please, lordship. Lordship had already heard the matter on 26/5, lordship. And as per the, my lord, Annexure 5 exhibited on page number 32-39, my lord. Lordship was satisfied that petitioner's father come before 7/11/1968, my lord. And lordship has also perused the exhibit of the Jamabandi lordship as from the record also, my lord.
We will not be able to recollect.
My Annexure 5, page number 33-39, lordship. This is the deed of exchange,
Page
lordship.
number
33-39, lordship.
33.
Yes, lordship. This is a deed of exchange, my lord, by petitioner's father, my lord, along with his brothers. Sunil Mondal is the father of the petitioner, lordship. And this is a deed of exchange of 19, my lord, 68, lordship. 7/11/1968, lordship.
Where is the corresponding entry in the the revenue records?
My lord, lordship had there was a record from the LCR, lordship. It was the Jamabandi, lordship. Exhibit, my lord, 1, 2, lordship, maybe. Do not have the document, lordship, as of now. It's now.
এখানে direction to someone. Serial bullet for we are saying 124.
May I see the answer?
Oh, what is the name of your father?
Sunil Mandal, Lordship.
Sunil Mandal.
Mandal, yes, Lordship. In Excerpt 5, Lordship, which is written in along with his other brothers, Lordship. Anand Chandra Mandal, Mohan Mandal, pin number 3, my lord, Sunil Mandal. This is a registered, my lord, the deed of exchange, Lordship. And also, Ramundi have also has already perused, Lordship, from the record, Lordship.
Oh, what we perused, we forgot.
My lord, the land belong to the petitioner, Lordship. They have registered, my lord, they have name has been recorded in the Jamabandi also, Lordship.
Please tell us your case, we'll not remember. Please tell us your case.
My lord, the petitioner has been declared as a foreigner, my lord, as per the opinion, my lord. My lord, the page number, my lord, 119 in Excerpt 22, Lordship.
Lordship, can I see the LCR for the time being?
Hmm?
Can I see the LCR?
Opinion,
records.
my opinion
Okay.
is of 20.
Just give him the records.
Opinion is of my lord 200318, Lordship.
Yes, 2318.
My lord, that page number 22. Finding, my lord, from my lord, page number 4 onward, my lord, internal page number 122. My lord, from the above discussion, it is established that purchasers, including Sunil Mandal, who is projected as father of the proceedee, were resident of East Pakistan till my lord execution of sale deed, execution of Exhibit 1. That is the deed of exchange, Lordship. Their possession over Schedule 4 land mentioned in the deed was to confirm after handing over their land situated in East Pakistan to the seller of the said deed, obtaining permission to that effect from government of East Pakistan, my lord. The execution of sale deed does not establish that the purchasers of the said deed were ordinarily resident of India since the date of execution of the deed of sale, Lordship. My lord, subsequently in the last paragraph, my lord.
Just a moment. Yes.
Another thing, my lord, Tribunal has found that the petitioner could not produce any document, my lord, of law regarding order of land purchase in 1972, my lord. This is recorded in, my lord, last paragraph of, my lord, page number, internal page number 4, my lord, 122 page number, my lord. From the above
No, but you see, there's a big gap.
My lord,
Let us assume for the time being that this 68 sale deed
yes, sir.
is a document which is acceptable.
Yes, sir.
Then the second document which you are producing
1972.
is of 1990,
1972 said it also there, my lord.
1970. What document?
72, my lord. My lord, Annexure 6, my lord. Page number 40, lordship.
Page number 40.
40 onward, lordship. 40, 42, my lord. Is another sealed, lordship. My lord, Procedure Sunil Chandra Mondal, my lord, son of Moran Mondal, lordship. It is of 1972, lordship. And petitioner's father solo paid the revenue from 1975, my lord. I have annexed it as Annexure 7A series, lordship. 7A, 7B, my lord, or not. Procedure Sunil Mondal, son of Moran Mondal, past so and so, resident
No,
of
no, the seven, was it an exhibited document? No.
My lord, it is a registered document, lordship. Originally is on the record, my lord. In the record, my lord, LCR, my lord.
Which page?
My lord, in my petition, my lord, page number 41, lordship. Originally is in the record, lordship.
That is 72.
Yes, lordship.
So after 72, the next document is on record.
Revenue receipt, my lord, where my father has paid the revenue from 75 onward, lordship.
Is that exhibited document? We are asking you again.
My lord.
It's not an exhibited document.
My lord, this was exhibited. Revenue receipt.
It's not an exhibited document. The next exhibited document is electoral roll up to 1990.
My lord.
So therefore, your continuous father's continuous stay in the state of Assam is not there.
That was not exhibited.
Well, one part is admitted that you had come from what do you call, your father came from Bangladesh. That is an admitted fact.
1968, lordship.
Now, therefore, unless you show us the stay, it will not make you a citizen of India within the meaning of 6A2 of the Citizenship Act. You must show continuous stay. So from 68 or 72 to 1990 is a big gap.
And he was also examined, lordship, father of the petitioner, lordship, as a witness PW.
No, examination is okay, but where is the document of stay during this period? This 1972 to
My lord,
1990
I have annexed the, my lord,
is
but it was not exhibited, lordship.
18 years.
My lord, I have also annexed the marriage certificate of the petitioner's father, lordship. It is Annexure 9, lordship.
No, no, what you have annexed is not a relevant factor. Have you exhibited that document? I don't think you only used a Gram Panchayat certificate for your marriage.
And also, my lord, school certificate was exhibited, Gambura certificate, lordship.
School certificate.
Yes, school transfer certificate, my lord, including petitioner's murder also, lordship. Gambura certificate, my lord, exhibited at exhibit 10, my lord, page number 74 and 75. And school certificate, my lord, exhibit 11, lordship, page number 72 and 73, my lord. My lord, this headmaster and Gambura was examined, lordship, as evidence PW3, my lord, and PW4, my lord.
Problem is that the evidence with regard to the school certificate damages your case.
For the government, my lord.
The school headmaster or headmistress who came, I think he or she said that the father's name is not there in the register.
It's true, my lord.
Before the school certificate goes.
Lord, Procedural, my lord, certificate is there, my lord, page number 18, lordship. Page number 74, and next
Page number 74.
Yes, lordship. He was also examined, lordship. My lord, Gabara was examined as PW4, lordship.
PW4.
PW4, my lord, page number 1082113, lordship. I have been serving as a Gambura Mamonika on the so-and-so, lordship. I am appearing today to adduce my evidence after receipt of someone from this tribunal. I identify OP Anjana Mondol, daughter of Sunil Mondol. Sunil Mondol is a resident of our village. The OP is called as scrutiny in our village, in the house, lordship. As I know,
So just before that, is there any voter list of, what is the first voter list of yours? Which is the first voter list of yours?
76 page number also.
76.
So my voter ID was 7.
This is not a voter list, it's a epic.
My voters, my lord. My lord, page number 66. Sir. My lord, 66 page number. Type
66.
However, my name is recorded as Kupni Mondal, my lord. Wife of Jitan Mondal. I am also known as Tutni in my home worship. Another, my lord, voter list of my lord 2017 lordship. Page number 71 lordship.
Any voter list where your siblings are together?
My lord, no. Well, these were my lord, father of my lord, my brother of the petitioner's father, my lord, sorry, my lord, brother of the petitioner's husband, lordship. Is my lord Badal Mondal, Jitan Mondal is the husband of the petitioner, lordship, and Bhanu Mondal, these are brothers, lordship, of the petitioner's father, lordship, husband, lordship.
Who is Badal Mandal?
My lord, serial number 1 in the voter list of 2005, lordship. Page number 66, my lord. He has
Okay.
deposed, he's deposed as the PW lordship. PW5 lordship. He has deposed in the Tribunal lordship as PW5 lordship. Page number, my lord, 114 lordship.
You see, the problem is that once you show us some document and then what the submissions you are making doesn't match. You first took us to page 108. That is the evidence of OPW4. Now please read 108.
Yes, lordship.
About 5-6 lines from above. Sunil Mandal is having 6 sons and daughters. Subhash Mandal, Bina Mandal, Anjana Mandal, Archana Mandal. Number 5 cannot say 6 Aman Mandal. Correct.
Yes, lordship.
Now you are showing us page 66. First name is Badal Mandal, who came as witness to you. Badal Mandal is not even your son, not even son of Sunil Mandal.
He is the brother of Jiten Mandal lordship.
But he must be son of someone.
Yes, lordship.
He's son of whom?
Lordship Moran Mandal late.
Late
Moran Mandal, my lord.
Son of Moran Mandal.
Yes, lordship.
Moran Mandal is, you see, when you show us this voter list of 2005, Jiten Mandal is son of Makhan Mandal.
Lord, this was typography.
Modern Mandal.
So, Modern Mandal.
Modern Mandal. Modern.
Okay, may I prefer taking some other day lordship? So I have to prepare a system of confusion.
Well, nothing is matching. The age is not matching. The names are not matching. This discrepancy is galore. On the prayer made by learned counsel for the petitioner, the matter stands adjourned today. All the respondents are represented. But in light of the present scenario, we'll put a condition that although bail was granted by on order dated 14/8/2018, you'll have to approach the Superintendent of Police, get your iris and all
Yes, yes.
recorded.
Yes, sir.
And in the meantime, the bail bond of rupees 5,000. 10 days will be okay? Okay. Next para. As having noticed that by order dated 14/8/2018, and the court had provided that that until further orders, the petitioner would not be arrested and she shall not be deported out of India under the present circumstances as prevailing in the state, the court is inclined to direct the petitioner to petitioner, namely so and so, to appear before the Superintendent of Police within bracket border. Which place?
From Jorhat, Lordship. Order was passed by the tribunal at Jorhat, Lordship.
No.
They are staying at Ulaghat now, Lordship.
The reference, who has made the reference, you'll have to go before him. Golaghat.
Yes,
Mr. Sharma,
Not it.
please come to page 119.
Not
Reference was by Golaghat.
Yes, Dr.
So she's a resident of Bokaghat in the district of Golaghat.
Yes.
So bail will be there only
Yes, Lord. Gulaga.
before the Superintendent of Police within bracket border, Golaghat, within a period of 10 days and take bail as the same conditions, 5,000 with one surety. To the satisfaction of the Superintendent of Police, border Golaghat. With those conditions. Next para. List the matter in the week commencing 21st July 2027.
Lordship.
Item 18.
We are in fact not been able to concentrate in the hearing because of the APSC matters. It's taking a toll on us.
Yes, Lord.
So even we are not in a position to make it reserved for orders some other day.
Yeah.
I think this matters would be adjourned. We'll take it up after 2 weeks.
It's one line, my lord. It was listed on Friday, my lord. This case is pending before your lordship. I'm out on bail by virtue of this honorable court's order, and they have picked me up. There is no, I don't know the location, don't know whereabouts, my lord.
In this case,
In this case, my lord.
you file an affidavit on an IA.
My lord,
You file an interlocutory application or an IA.
I will file it, but in the meantime, can you, I may not be deported, my lord. I will file an I.
Let me take the
I
instruction.
have filed an additional affidavit, my lord.
Huh?
I have filed an additional affidavit, my lord.
You are at present located where?
I don't know, my lord.
Okay, then let him get the information and take it up on Friday then.
On Friday, my lord? My lord.
In this item 18, says that Mr. A.W. Aman and counsel for the petitioner submits that during the pendency of this writ petition, the petitioner, namely, Muhammad Hazrat Ali, alias Muhammad Hazrat Ali,
On
has
26, my lord.
been
26
apprehended on 26/5/2025, and his family members are not aware of his whereabouts. Next para. It is submitted that this fact has been brought on record by way of filing, by filing an additional affidavit, which is made a part of the record. Next, accordingly, we request the Mr. G. Sharma, understanding counsel for the FT matters, to obtain information from the concerned officials of the Home and Political B Department from the Government of Assam about the whereabouts of the petitioner, namely so and so. Where is the opinion?
My lord, in the petition, page number 40.
Petitioner, namely so and so, who is the against whom an opinion dated page 40, 29/2022. Was passed by the learned by so and so in case number so and so corresponding to SP inquiry so and so.
And the release order, my lord, page 89.
Page 89.
Of my additional affidavit, my lord. Yes. This is my release order.
Next, it is also submitted that by order dated 18/1/2023, passed in this writ petition on the petitioner was detained on the strength of order dated opinion dated 29/2022, was ordered to be released from detention on furnishing bail bond of rupees 5,000 to the satisfaction of the Superintendent of Police within bracket border back to Golaghat. Accordingly, it is submitted that on acceptance of the bail bond of the petitioner, by the Superintendent of Police, border Golaghat, the petitioner was released from detention. Next, under such circumstances, is already inclined to provide that in the event the petitioner has not been deported, he shall not be deported out of the country without order of the court. Next paragraph. The learned study council for the FT matters is permitted to send a downloaded copy of this order to the Home and Political BB Department to enable him to obtain instructions. Next, list of 13.
Grateful, my lord.
So just add that in the event the petitioner has been deported,
Was it third time?
the authorities shall inform the court as to the place from where he has been deported.
Perhaps my lord is rising. I have a item 24. This is the third time it has come, my lord. It is consideration for bail. Records are there. Lordship may fix a date and interim may be extended.
24. Just give that to
Lordship, record is received. In fact, Lordship, I think Lordship, more time will not required, Lordship.
24. Who is case number? There's a reference to 2010. Order was of 2017. I had no knowledge of any reference against me. In fact, the impugned order would reflect, my lord. The notice was hanged on a tree.
Paragraph 2, page 14.
Reports.
Yes, Lordship. Lordship will kindly see the flag part.
Yes, others may take seat in the meanwhile. Others may take your seat.
My humble submission is that notice, I think Lordship notice was not properly served, but regarding ignorance of the petitioner, I think Lordship. Huh?
My learned friend, my lord, was very gracious, my lord, to show me the record, that specific page. I just perused it, my lord. It's the Wakalatnama, accompanying Wakalatnama is of 2018, whereas the FIR order impugnation is of 17, and it's by the husband.
Sign of intelligence. It's a sign of intelligence.
Sign of intelligence. But in fact, I have a case law in my hand, if Lordship allows me to place it, my lord. There was a reference against the mother. It was being handled by the sons. It was neglected. Mother was declared foreigner. The court, my lord, similar situation was pleased to revert it back to the tribunal, my lord.
Sure. But that case will not help you in any way.
My lord.
The reason is that the notice, amongst others, was also issued to Nosad Ali, who is the husband.
My lord. Yeah.
And therefore, this Wakalatnama is by Nosad Ali.
But the date, my lord, the year, the reference of judgment is of 17. And Wakalatnama is of 18, perhaps. I may be wrong also.
No, that's okay.
I
But
took
subsequently
information
he has knowledge
on
from,
that limited ground.
from,
That did you
from
ever?
18 to from 18 to now 2025. It's a long, long
Lady
gap.
doesn't have any knowledge. When if the husband approaches, because he also been declared, that is a different case, man. But in this case, I don't have any knowledge. That I can admit. I asked the husband also that if you had filed affidavit or any kind of wakalatama, he denied. But I'm not taking the denial, I'm not accepting the denial. If he had come, that's a different case. Man. This is a lady, man, housewife. She doesn't know.
That's why nowadays people don't go to family court, they go to.
I just wanted to contest it in the tribunal, man, because certain other deficiencies are also there in the order. Father's name is a bit different. Son is made the brother-in-law.
In this representation, what is your best document to show you as a citizen of India?
NRC. NRC of the grandfather, NRC of the father.
NRC, we already have judgments. It's not a document which is substantive in nature.
And then passport of the father, petitioner's father. No, but petitioner himself, my lord. Mukleshuddin is the father. Passport is there.
Which page?
Page 23, my lord. His name is Mukleshuddin.
And what is the document to connect you from 1971 to till from 1966 to present date? What are the documents to connect you?
NRC is there, my lords, and Mukleshuddin's father's name is Mafizuddin. It's also included in NRC, my lords. Already explained.
Entry and the NRC as a standalone document doesn't create a.
And 21, my lords. Well, had, my lord, what I want to argue, my lords, had the state acted then, had I been knowledge, my lord, I could have marked the voter, but till 2025, till date, my lords, no such proceeding has been initiated against me. I am not marked the voter. I've been casting my votes. 21 is also the NRC, my lords. Mukleshuddin is the father's name, the petitioner.
Show something which is admissible in evidence.
My lords. Well, without going to all those, my lords, I just want to contest, my lords, because admittedly it has been accepted, but notice was not properly served on me. My husband had done something which I didn't have any knowledge as a housewife. Now, since my citizenship is on the cloud, my lords, I want to contest it, my lords. Lordship will kindly come to page 14 again. How the notice was served on me.
Just one part, but once you can't show us any document, what would be the purpose of issuing a futile writ?
Page 21 is the legacy.
NRC, you already know the answer.
I know the answer, my lord. I have to try. You can't get the idea. Well, the father, it's the petitioner who is the father of this purported foreigner, my lord, proceeding. And his name is included everywhere. He even has a valid passport.
Passport is made on the strength of a declaration made by you. Your citizenship is never
And
checked.
then, my lord, his lordship, his name is found in the voter list also. Don't get here, voter list. 77.
Where is that?
On the last page, my lord, it's vernacular, page 28. And we have type copy of in page 27. 630.
This is of which year? This is of which year?
My lord, I have another document in my hand, my lord, certified copy of 1977. এখন কোন জনৰ আছিলে নকলে ন এইখন আমি গাঁঠি দিলো মইতো শুনিব আমি ওলাব বিচৰা নাছিলো মই বেলেগ কেতিয়া বিচাৰিছিলো Or else first you can take it up some other day. I can perhaps file the additional affidavit if so required.
You are the proceeding is Elijah Begum.
Yes, Elijah Begum.
Elijah Begum, her name is not there in the voter list.
No, there is one, my lord. She has a voter ID at page 18.
No, ID is something else. From here, we don't find.
The father's name is there, husband's name is there.
Her name is not there, lordship.
No, it's admittedly it's a father's voter list, my lord. My case is that if the father is link between father and daughter is there, my lord. And father's citizenship is not on a cloud.
Service আছে নেকি তাই নাম প্রকাশ আছে? এখন কি হয়?
Mr. Gogoi, we are sorry, we are not finding any document to connect you to.
My lord, I'll file an additional affidavit. My lord will grant me that liberty. I'll bring that specific voter list where how find where her name finds mentioned. Otherwise, my case was simple that notice was not served on me.
No, may not be, but written futility is something which we will not issue. If you are not satisfied with anything, why should we remand the matter?
Then my lord will grant me one opportunity. I can bring on
Yes,
record.
yes, we'll give you time. That's no issue.
My lord.
When do you want?
It's up to 1 week, my lord, after a week.
So that will be vague. After a week, it doesn't come. It's a vacation time. It will not be listed.
Okay.
Tell us when do you need?
My lords, any date lordship fixes after vacation also?
Okay, after vacation is not an issue.
Yes.
The issue is only before vacation.
Yes, my lord, I know my vacations are coming, my lords. This matters will be.
We are listing it on 16th of July.
Yes.
Okay. You please retain this.
No, lordship may in the custody of the court. Lordship may.
We'll keep it here.
Yes.
Okay.
That may be not.
Outside the represented. Next paragraph. Mr. G. Sharma, and standing counsel for the FT matters, has produced the records of FT case number 381 of 2016. Full stop. Referring to the same, comma, Mr. D. Gogoi and counsel for the petitioner submit that the notice was not duly served. Next paragraph. Having perused the writ petition and the documents annexed thereto, as the court does not find any document to connect the petitioner to a projected father whose entry in the country is from prior to 1/1966. The counsel for the petitioner pays for some time to obtain instructions and to file additional affidavit if required. So prayer is allowed. Next for the record. Yes, produced record. The saved record is kept as a part of this record.
Yes.
Then recording matters is jump today. List on 16/7/2025.
Well, there was some interim protection. Not to be deported. A family member look to the
No, there's no interim protection. We said that it will be not be deported.
Yes,
Okay.
that will do, my lord.
Okay.
That will be. Oh?
Okay. Is the next date of listing, the petitioner, namely so and so, shall not be deported out of the country without order of the court.
Published.
My lord, I have a prayer in item, one of the item is there, my lord, item 32, my lord. I filed one miscase for restoration of a proceeding, my lord. I
30?
filed my wakalat now, my lord, in the year 2023, my lord.
Okay.
Last occasion, my lord,
Item number
32, my lord.
32.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
इसी को ही रख दियो। Yes,
Milord, one
in this
miscase was
page 21, where is your item?
item is, Milord. There is a miscase, Milord, for restoration of
In
the.
page 21, where is your item?
Yes. Yes, Milord, the first item, Milord. The first one. Motion. The first one. My name was not reflected, Milord, in the cause list. The first item. Milord. Milord, I filed one application, Milord, for listing of a case, also stating that I was newly engaged as a counsel, Milord. Probably
But
that
your
is in the
Vakalatnama
file.
is not here.
Yes, Milord, that is what, Milord. I filed a Vakalatnama, Milord. That got missing probably, Milord. And in fact, Milord, I have checked, Milord, in the second file, the blue one, Milord, in the main writ petition, Milord, in the last page, Milord, it has been stapled, Milord. The application which I filed way back in the year 2023, Milord, for listing the case, as well as I also, Milord, informed the registry that I was newly engaged as a counsel, Milord. In that blue file, Milord, in the writ petition, Milord, itself. That I was newly engaged, Milord. That was filed on, Milord, 24/8/2023, Milord. Therefore, my lord, I could not proceed in the case, my lord. And accordingly, the case was dismissed, my lord, for default, for non-prosecution. In fact, there is a mention memo also, my lord, in the first file, my lord. That mention memo was filed on 10th of February, my lord, 2025, my lord. I could not take any steps since my name was not reflected in the cause list. The last page, my lord, the blue file. It was also signed by the registry, my lord.
You don't have a date of filing of this Vakalatama? No.
My lord, that Vakalatnama is there on the 3rd of August, my lord, 2023. my lord. The date is mentioned, my lord. Thereafter, I filed the application before the joint registry, my lord, for listing the case. my lord. I got a Xerox copy, my lord, with me.
We're taking care of day after tomorrow. We'll make an inquiry.
Well,
You see, in this case, all sides are represented. The registry shall put up a note on verification of after verification as to whether the Vakatma at page 20 of this miss case was filed before the registry. Most of the court master shall do the needful in this regard. List on 13/6/2025. We'll have an inquiry as what has happened.
Application, my lord, that is stripped with the file, my lord.
No, that's okay.
That was
But-
also just filed, my lord, in the 2023.
No, that's
also.
okay, because if once it is there in the registry, it'll generate a number.
They may not have, my lord. Probably I have also checked.
We don't know, let us check it up,
Well,
because if these things are happening, we must check
well,
on the administrative side also.
deeply.
Yeah, please. Well, item number 21, your lordship. As per the last quarter, your lordship, 19 to 2025, your lordship. So LCR has been received, my lord. There is two LCR, your lordship. In one case, your lordship, I am declared Indian, your lordship, and thereafter second offense, I'm declared
Okay,
foreigner.
take it up on 16th. Item 21.
21, yes, lordship. So,
Okay.
my lord, my humble prayer is that, your lordship, kindly protection is maybe given.
We'll have to examine the records. So just show the
So-
record,
Friday,
item 25, 21.
21 years. I am a lady here also, so please bear.
In which case you are declared to be an Indian?
Yes, my lord. Yes, 31 years.
No, which case? Well, tell us the case number. In which case you have been declared to be an Indian?
This will paste 31 years.
Please tell us the case number. Why should we read page 31? If we wanted to read, we'll fix it on 16th. List on 16/7/2020, 16/5/2020, 16/6/2025.
My lord.
16. That's why we asked you, you are asking a question, you are not responding.
Sorry, my lord.
If we have to read, we'll read it. On 16th, we'll read it.
I don't know.
And asking a question, please do the needful. We are asking you. We are taking up the file and we are asking you something.
Yes.
And then you say that you read it. Then we'll read it. Don't worry, we are not shying away from reading. If in a day we can read 1,000 pages, why not one page more? How many pages do you think we are reading every day? Please tell us, how many pages do you think we are reading every day? On an average, we read more than 1,000 pages a day. And not only once. These files we also see when the matter comes to us and at our residence. We read then. In the court, we read it again. So we end up reading more than 1,000 pages a day. And therefore, when we request you to please tell us the case number, then you don't say, we are taking up the records of the tribunal. And then you want us to go to the writ petition and read the date. This is the support you are giving to us. This is the legal assistance you are giving to us.
Sorry, my lord.
So at our terms, now 16th. On 16th, I'll remember not to ask you any question. Sixteenth, you're not taking up now.
Master blessing.
Yes. You wanted to say something?
Your Lordship, sorry to disturb you at this.
No, it's okay.
point, Lordship. Because at the time of rising. all of-
No, it's not that. Please tell us.
Lordship, item 19 was there for admission, Lordship. due to paucity of time, it will not be possible. So may I pray for a short date, Lordship, in the next week on 18th may be taken because no bail is here, Lordship. And the lady is under apprehension of detention, Lordship.
Item 19.
Item
Is it item 19?
On,
So opinion of which year?
so this is opinion of 09, page number 99, opinion of 25/3/2021, Lordship. 21, she approached late. So her bail was not
What is
considered.
your explanation for 3-year delay?
Yes, Lordship, delay was explained, Lordship.
How?
Delay to the- Yes. Lordship, page 25, I have tried to explain the delay. At
Page
paragraph 22,
25.
Lordship.
Paragraph?
Page 25, Lordship. Page 25, paragraph 22. The petitioner begs to Eastern submit that the petitioner and her husband are earning their livelihood by doing as daily laborer and living under severe financial constraint as BPL family, besides the petitioner is an illiterate woman from interior village, Lordship. It is also to be stated that after COVID-19, after the for survival of the petitioner and husband went to Delhi and worked in some brick industry here, hence some delay has occurred in approaching this allowable. This much she has informed us and we have tried to explain, Lordship. White order dated 22/11, there was a direction not to deport, Lordship, and it was also observed that after receipt of the LCR, her prayer for bail will be considered. Actually, LCR has been received, Lordship, and on last 3-4 occasions, the case was listed, but unfortunately could not reach your Lordship.
And what is the best document to connect you to your projected parents?
My Lordship, she has exhibited one child certificate, Lordship, issued by Secretary Government, page 85, Lordship. And besides, she has filed all the voter list of her parents,
No, except for voter list, any
Yes.
other document to connect you with your
Any other
projected
document,
parents?
The evidence of the Gao Panchayat secretary and the document lordship issued by Gao Panchayat as at page 85 lordship from a native place.
Page 85.
Yes, lordship. That is Buragata Gao Panchayat. The secretary has issued this certificate and the secretary was also examined as CW. Lordship. Because her parents have expired. The father expired in the year 2010 and mother expired in the year 2002. Lordship. So none of her parents could come to this evidence. Lordship. She only relied on the Gaubura certificate and Gao Panchayat certificate.
Just a moment.
Lordship.
In which page is your first voters list?
First voter list of my grandfather.
No, not of your grandfather.
Oh,
Okay.
my
Your
voter list. Lordship.
your name is Chan
Not
Bhanu.
Manu Lordship.
Your
That is
first voter
yes,
list.
Lordship. That is at page 75, Lordship.
75.
Yes, Lordship. 75 is that type copy, Lordship, and the vernacular is at page 76. This is in her in-laws place, Lordship.
This is voter list of 2013.
Yes, Lordship.
But there is a very big gap.
Yes, Lordship. Yep, and she has stated in her written statement that she tried for enrollment but was not enrolled till 2013. And in the year 2013, since 2013, her name has been regularly recorded.
You see, what we are noticing is that your age in 2024 was 52. Therefore, you are born sometime in 1972. You became eligible to vote in the year 1993. Now, the Gao Panchayat certificate which you are showing is issued in 2020. He says that you have been married to this man for 23 years. That means 1997 you got married.
1997 around.
So
This
from
is
1997, that means you are explaining that from 1997, prior to that, you were not in your parental home, so therefore no voter is with your parent.
Lordship.
And in your matrimonial home, your first voter list coming in 2013. There's a long gap. How do you connect yourself to your father? Except for this.
To connect, Lordship, actually, subsequently, I have got one document for perusal of this verbal code that has been annexed that may not that is subject to the consideration of this verbal code. But Lordship, I had a marriage Kabindama, Lordship, that was not annexed by the conducting council in the or brought into record. I have that one here. That is a marriage Kabindama.
Can we hear that? It's
No,
not, you're not
Yes.
stated in your writ petition that your counsel did not conduct the case well.
No, that is not my statement.
That's not the case.
But there is a statement that.
Okay, where is that Kabinnama shows
Yes.
that?
Kabindama is it 121 page. It is the last one. This was with her, but this document could not be brought into record. Due to lack of proper instruction, Lordship, I have written this much. I have not blamed the council, Lordship. Because there may be some miscommunication in between the procedure and the council, Lordship. Herein, her date of marriage is given as 23/10/96, and her at column 2, Koinar Nam Sanmanu Nesa, boy of 18 years. So this was issued on 25/10/96, Lordship. Here, her father name
This,
is
this Kabinnama
Lordship.
is not by the Registrar of Muslim Marriages.
No. This
It's
is
by a private society.
Qazi Shariat in the rural areas, Lordship. These Qazis are solemnizing the marriage and they believe this to be a
No, but it's not a
Imarat Sharia, Lordship.
but it's not a marriage register within the meaning of that erstwhile 1934 Act.
No, these are the registered societies, Lordship. The first line they have written.
No, you see
Yes, Lordship, yes. Right.
Once it is not there, we are just trying to connect you with someone whose presence is there in the country prior to 1971.
Lordship.
That we are not finding.
But from this, the continuous voter list of her father is there from 1970 onwards. Her grandfather is in 1966. And this certificate, Lordship, this Panchayat certificate was issued on the basis of an application, Lordship, that was also executed before the court. And that application was supported by 3 elderly persons, responsible persons of the locality. And so who have witnessed the.
You see, the Panchayat certificate only will show that you are residing in that Panchayat area. It can't be a proof of your parentage in another village.
Lordship, this Panchayat certificate was issued by her Secretary of Parental Place, Lordship. She is presently under Boko PS, staying under Boko PS, and she was originally from South Salman. So this certificate is from South Salman. PS Mankachar, under Mankachar PS.
We are giving you bail, but we are not satisfied. None of the documents we are satisfied.
May not be deported, Lordship.
May not be deported is their Lordship. May not be deported is their Lordship. My humble submission is that she is.
After vacation, he is already in interim protection, Lordship.
Yeah, we are in fact not satisfied.
Already he is in.
Lordship,
he is in interim protection, Lordship.
Apart from this, on the last occasion also, I submitted.
Shall not be deported out of the country.
From reference, I intended to make some submission because from reference, there was no prima facie case against this procedural Lordship. In the reference, there is nothing that she is a foreigner or Bangladeshi. No such finding is there. So I wanted to submit on that, but due to paucity of time, it could not be. So I will be allowed to argue matter on other day, Lordship. So for the time being, my limited prayer is that this is the old lady in the age of 53, 54 village ladies.
Very young.
No. In case of village dwellers in the chore areas, after giving birth to children.
Then we'll be, then according to that logic, we will be outdated antique.
In the remote areas, Lordship, in the chore areas, in the backward, malnutrition.
No, we don't know.
Etc.
We go by the age, not by the place where they reside.
No,
we cannot discriminate from the place of under what you call constitution. We are not permitted to distinguish between the place of residence.
No, her condition as per my instruction. So at this stage, till the final hearing of the case, I may be.
We go to the arbitrator. Mr. Avedin is there.
Mr.
Avedin, 52 is old.
52, 53 now.
And therefore, we in the bench are outdated antiques.
No.
Oh, my lord, then I remember Mr. Mujumdar, my lord.
No, no, he's a class apart. We can't compare ourselves with him. No, but the question is, he's asking bail for an old person from an antique.
Why different? Who wanted to mean so?
So that those pieces are only counted nowadays. Those antique pieces are counted nowadays.
We don't know.
Actually, she is a daily wage laborer and due to such lifestyle. Because of the scenario and present scenario very. Now suddenly picked up, suddenly and some of them were not known the whereabouts, etc. So under such circumstances, my limited prayer at this stage. Should try to satisfy your lordship from the records also.
For the purpose of bail, we are both not satisfied. Because any document which can link you to your projected parents. Did your parents come and depose in your favor?
Unfortunately, my parents expired.
Okay.
My father expired in 2010 and mother expired in 2002.
Are there, what do you call this, death certificate on record?
No, death certificates are not on record, but she has stated on oath in her evidence as well.
No,
as in her
oath oath is not sufficient.
death certificate.
After 2010, any voter list of your siblings where your father's name is written as dead?
Father's name. Just
Any voter list of your siblings where your father is reflected as dead after 2010?
After 2010, the father voter list is up to 2005, and she has.
No, this is okay. We just wanted to know from any document that she's.
In the year 2010, my father expired, so thereafter, in no voter list, my father name appeared. So
No, but in your brothers or sisters voter list, he'll be reflected as dead. That's why we are asking. Any voter list of the siblings after 2010, where your father is reflected as dead.
Lordship, so in such case, I may be allowed some time to take some further information and file additional affidavit if so advice.
Because for bail, we are not being able to connect you. One document would have given you that protection.
The documents and the last document, this Kabinnama she has given to us, that this was with me, but this was most probably not in the record. So we have tried to proceed or place these documents into record. And apart from this, really submitting that she has no voter list with her father or mother.
Because you see, when you are relying on this Panchayat certificate,
Lordship.
you see, notwithstanding that it contains the state emblem, but even in this document, your father is not shown as late. It's 2000, issued in 27, 2015. It's not shown as late. Just wanted to know there must be some connect.
Especially in our evidence also, there is no contradictory or nothing against her could be elicited. In her deposition also, she has corroborated her evidence in seat lordship. There is nothing to contradict.
No, we are not on contradiction. Something positive where we can connect you.
Whatever is there, all this has been brought into record before this court lordship.
What is the name of your father?
Abul Hussein Lordship.
Abul Hussein.
ABUL, Abul Hussein as well as Abul Hussein. HUSSAIN. My grandfather is Imran Ali.
Which page is your 1994 voter list?
Lordship, 1994 voter list is 1994 voter list page 70 Lordship.
70.
Yes. 70 is the vernacular. 69 is the type copy Lordship. Alexander Bibi is the mother of the proceeding. After her death, this Abul Hussein solemnized second marriage with one Suratan Bibi.
This is 1994.
Lordship, 1994. 1994, Abul Hussein and Malekjan Bibi.
Doesn't match. Doesn't match. You look, this page you are showing us
Lordship,
in 1994,
Lordship.
your mother is 32 years. So 94, if she is 32 years, she'll be born in 1962. And you are shown to be born in 1972.
In recording the ages, Lordship, in the year 89 also, the electoral.
That we don't know. You see, out of all this, we have asked for only one document.
Lordship,
And
in
therefore-
the year 89 or 89 also, her age is recorded as 32 Lordship.
But we should have some explanation. We should have some explanation because of the age difference of the mother and daughter is 10 years. Your mother is 10 years when you were born. That's not possible.
Lordship, it says 64 in the year 1977. Her age is shown as 23 years, Lordship. So
77, her age is?
Shown as 23 years, Malekjan Bibi, Lordship, page 64.
64.
Lordship. So these persons are totally illiterate person, Lordship, only they are concerned with the names, Lordship. The age, etc. These are written by the electoral officers, Lordship. While going to cast vote, they only go by the name, Lordship. So that is the problem due to illiteracy and ignorance, Lordship. In the year, the age of abolition is 29 years. In the year 77. 29. And this person age has been remained fixed in 85. His age is 34. The age of Malekjan Bibi is not given in the certified copy, Lordship, page 66. Not recorded in. So,
page
66 may be page, Lordship. Here in the age of Malekjan Bibi, wife of abolition, is not even recorded by the concerned election office, Lordship. So due to these mistakes, Lordship, how this person can explain it? They even do not know the digit, Lordship. Thumb impression is given by them everywhere. They never went to school, etc. In the year 1989, her age is 32. Again, in the year 1994, her age is 32. This revision are done by the concerned election office, Lordship. They do the revision on the basis of the earlier voter list. So they should have calculated it and accordingly or to have added the age. In the year 94, age of abolition is 44. In the year 1997, Lordship, his age is 52. In the next voter list, after 3 years, his age has been recorded as 52. Prior to 3 years, his age was 44. These all havocs are done by this electoral staff, Lordship. So how many more times they will explain, Lordship?
But Mr. Still we don't find any connect. All this, you have an explanation, but the connect to you with your parents, somehow it's missing.
May I submit, Lordship, the matter may be kept part-heard, Lordship, for the day.
No, not that we are not keeping it parted. Yes, we are.
And in the meanwhile, if I get something, Lordship.
Already I have.
This is.
Already I have become an expert in parted.
And Lordship, if I am allowed to submit from the LCL, Lordship, I would like to draw your Lordship's
We'll
attention.
take it up immediately after this. We'll take a matter for hearing on 15th of July. This is the
reopening.
Earliest we can hear it.
Till then, Lordship may be protected.
Not protected. Already in protection, Lordship.
We are trying to look at the record. If one document could have linked, we could have granted you bail, but we are not satisfied. All sides are represented. Mr. Zaid Hussain and counsel for the petitioner submits that there is some urgency in the matter as the petitioner is not on bail. Stop. Next one, accordingly, Just say, next, in the meanwhile, the interim protection granted to the petitioner by order dated 22/11/2024, providing that the petitioner, namely, Chan Bhanu, CHAN, BHANU, and alias Chan Bhanu, CHAN, BHANU, one word, Chan Bhanu, Nessa, shall not be deported out of the country without the due of the court, stands extended till the next date of listing. Next paragraph, list on 15/7/2025. But keep a certified copy with you now. This is always advisable to have a certified copy with you of today's order also.
Yes, Lords. Yes, sir. In fact, by now instead of bail, that not to deport is better. Instead of granting him bail, my lord, not to deport order is better.
No, bail is always better. Bail is nothing like bail, but one connect we could find would have granted you. We're looking on all these records only for that, finding some connect, but we're finding a disconnect everywhere. Okay, yes, Mr. Abedin.
Lord, first I looked at the time.
Time or the clock?
It is actually item 23. When after a long gap of a time, if you do a case of this nature and you get a hint from the court, yes, possibly it is in your favor, then that, my lord, that mood is there as soon as how to get the order. That is the only thing.
Not true, you are right. But since we are hearing that APSC matters, I'm too engrossed.
Yes.
We are both too engrossed in that.
I understand. But possibly as it is in the record is also already there is one page record is symbolic. That is flag marked one, my lord. So over here, my case was that only the notice should have been notice to be quashed. And with that flag mark report, if your lordship perhaps finds that prima facie it should go, it will go. That's it, my lord.
So thank you, sir.
Oh. Me too.
I have seen the record also. I have seen the record, LCR notes. Lordship.
The notice has to be quashed.
Lordship.
The referral authority says that is not a foreigner.
But Lordship, law has been settled, Lordship, regarding that, Lordship.
Which one?
Inquiry, Lordship Aziz Mias, 2370/2023, WPC.
Is it reported case?
WPC 2370/2023.
Is it reported also?
I think it was reported, Lordship, because in top it was
Aziz Mia.
Yes, Lordship. There are 10, 11, 10 and 11 is important, Lordship.
Yes.
10, 11.
Yes, Lordship.
No, here the SP says he's not a foreigner.
Lordship,
The SP says it's not a foreigner.
Lordship, for the time being, I want to see.
SP says not a foreigner.
Lordship,
Aziz Mia will not apply. In the back page, you will find.
yes, Lordship.
In the back page is not a foreigner.
But he forwarded the case, forwarded the foreigners tribunal Dhubri with the intimation that the suspect does not appear to be a foreigner of 1966 to 71 stream, and hence the case may perhaps be dropped. So Lordship, he forwarded.
No, he forwards it because you see, I find it very difficult to tear some papers. I give it to my secretary. She comes to my chamber and then she tears up all these papers.
My lord, in that another column, if your lordship permits, may I read it? Column 17. Name with the address of the witnesses from whom information in respect of the foreign national is received. So there are the four witnesses. During the inquiry, it appears in a prima facie that Muhammad Abdul Safur, son of late Abdul Ghaffur Sheikh, is not a foreigner of 6671 stream. That is in the column, and subsequently when they are given the
On the basis of this inquiry report, Lordship, SP forwarded the matter to concerned foreigners tribunal, Lordship. So Lordship, he suspect person is foreigners or not, Lordship, there may be some doubt.
We don't know.
That's why it was forwarded.
understand all this. What do you want?
If the document doesn't say there's a doubt, there's no doubt. He has sent it, he is a smart man.
And Lordship earlier occasion.
My lord, may I just give the two judgments, Santosh Das. Power of the central government to make reference in terms of the order so and so. When does the tribunal get jurisdiction to decide acting beyond terms of reference to decide foreigners entering after so and so, whether permissible? Hell, tribunal gets its jurisdiction to render its opinion only when a reference is made to it.
Yeah, that's why he's saying reference was made.
But what I understand, this reference was made wrongly. It should not have been made at all. That is the reason the word intimation is given.
Just do that.
And my lord, another thing, if your lordship takes the notice of my notice, on the notice, the nature of notice was served on me. That is page 24, my lord. My lord has seen it.
Yes.
That is dated 8/1/2025. It's actually about 20 years after the reference was made. But the column which is most important, my lord, that immediately after the 23/2025, there is a column is that column has to be filled up. Is either 1/1/1966 to 24/3/71 or after 24/3/1971. That column has to be there because only in another case, my lord.
That we have a judgment. That Aziz Mia is a judgment, it covers that.
Sonakha.
Sonakha.
Yes. Over there, the term was something, the notice was something in terms, and the opinion of the tribunal was beyond. Then the court said, no, you cannot do that. You have been asked to give
No, that has been clarified. It's a judgment authored by Honorable Mr. Justice A.M. Bujar Barua. He has clarified by referring to the provisions of the Act as well as the orders, tribunal orders. It has been clarified that the requirement is only 6(2) of a reference.
Well, can I give this Santosh Das?
Please send the records.
My lord, para 16. My lord, I am up to the principle that and cannot go beyond the same to that much. And for abundant question, my lord, if to satisfy my friends from the other side, for abundant question, I have given certain documents also along with this writ petition. That is from 1951 NRC onwards. My lord.
Please read loudly so that I can also follow you.
This report put up in the reference letter from Superintendent of Police Tripuri, based on the report of electoral registration officer. of-
Yes, let's stop here. Now, where is that ERO reference?
It is not a ERO reference.
It's not a ERO
It is
reference.
not an ERO. Probably my learned senior fellow also last time argued, my lord, that they were praying for the ERO, my lord, report. And that was not supplied to them.
No,
I've gone through I have gone through the record, my lord, there is no, there is no.
It's not
ERO.
electoral, so it's a total misapplication of mine.
It's not an ERO.
You see, your submission is only one fold. Number one, although there is a reference, and once reference is made, then the tribunal is bound to answer it.
Yes.
And it has done so. Therefore, you will be submitting that once there is a reference, it's a valid reference, and therefore it has to be proceeded with.
Yes. In both these judgments, my lord, in Rukia Begum Borwe as well as the my lord, the Aziz Mia, what I have seen, my lord, the concept, my lord, whether the person is a foreigner or not, or foreigner or India, that has to be decided by the tribunal. To that, he may be Indian also, my lord. So that has to be decided. For that purpose, they send it, my lord. It is not that he is foreigner decided.
But then after with this Sirajul Haq
Yes.
decision, how do you say that the grounds of suspecting him to be a foreigner be furnished to him?
My lord, that is.
How do you furnish him a grounds of? And therefore, with that, even prior to that Sirajul Haq, there is already a judgment of this division bench headed by Justice N. Koteshwar Singh.
Yes, ma'am. My lord, grounds, as it is, grounds should be, my lord, whether to determine, say him, to, my lord, the notice has to be sent to him to prove himself that whether he was a citizen
No,
or
what is the ground of alleging him to be a foreigner in the first place?
that is the basic doubt of the SP, madam. Basic doubt, because that reference has come. Earlier, my lord, the question came before the Honorable Court. With regard
SP
to the-
doesn't doubt
No,
in this case.
No, there is, my lord, Aziz Mia has came why? My lord, there, it was, in fact, there was a judgment of this Honorable Court saying that, my lord, these are faulty references. These are faulty references. So this has to be sent back immediately after receiving the notice, my lord, the records. Immediately when there is a faulty reference, it has to be sent back immediately after by the SP, my lord, by the tribunal to the SP that these references are, my lord, faulty reference. So it has to be relooked by the SP. Then this order come, my lord, this order, this Aziz Mia has my lord, then Aziz Mia has, my lord, in that case, Aziz Mia has then Rukia Begum Borwe has come, my lord. Because, my lord, once the reference is come, rightly or wrongly, tribunal has to give a opinion, my lord. Whether the tribunal can return the file, my lord, return the reference without deciding whether he is a citizen or whether he has come prior to 66 or after 71 or in between 66 to 71. Both this, my lord, case, these issues were there, but whether the without determining the, my lord, the without determining the, my lord, the person's concerned, whether he has come in between 66, 71 or after 71 or he is an Indian, the tribunal cannot send back, my lord.
Okay. Send back the records.
Okay. Just a minute, my lord. 1 minute. Why it has?
Last time you cited us a case where you said that the reference by the inquiry by the inquiry officer may be disagreed with by the SP,
Yes.
and by rejecting it, he can send the reference.
Yes.
What is that citation? I just forgot.
In fact, in Aziz Mia also itself, my lord.
No, Aziz Mia is not that.
My lord, with regard to the enquiry officer, no, that was officer made an inquiry, my lord. Then
Yes.
SP may not accept it also.
Ah.
He may send the matter. That point.
Yes.
That point, I may go through, my lord. I may get. In fact, it is in this judgment also, my lord. It is reflected to some extent. My lord, para 12 in the Aziz Mia.
Twelve is against you.
Yes. 12, it is stated in Manwara Khatun, my lord. It was
Yes,
there.
but later on, if you read,
Yes.
it goes against you.
Yes.
He says, in the instant case, it is noticed that although the report of the inquiry officer may be that petitioner is not a foreigner, but the superintendent of police, border, upon going through the materials on record, did not arrive at any conclusion that the petitioner is not a foreigner, which again also impliedly flows from his conduct that he has made a reference.
Yes.
So this is not the present case. In present case, he says not a foreigner.
The petitioner is not foreigner. Yes. But
Last time you cited us a different case. You showed us a case.
yes, let me go through, my lord.
Ah.
My lord, this matter may be hard, my lord, in length. So sometime give me 2 days
We've
time.
already heard it. There's
No.
nothing more to be heard.
Because in record, my lord, what record I have seen. But the police open going through the materials on the but did not arrive at it. My lord, Miss City Rukia Begum Bolko at page para 13, my lord.
Yes, yes.
Para 13. Rukia Begum Bolko.
RUKIYA.
Yes. RUKIA. WPC 227920.
RUKIA.
Yes, ma'am.
RUKIA.
Beckham Borbian.
Rukia Begum Balbhia.
Yes.
Yes, perhaps this is the case. Yes, this is the one.
one point, my lord, I'd like to point out. From the record, it is seen. The inquiry during police inquiry, she has produced only one documents. My lord, that aspect is there in both the judgment. That on what basis they have, my lord, my lord, preliminary finding that the police has been given. Only on the basis of, my lord, that one document which is in the record.
Home may start a departmental proceeding.
No, my lord, no, my lord, what I'm saying, my lord, what on the basis, what the learned, my lord, this honorable court has observed, that because there was no more documents, the document has to be established in, my lord, this.
No, it's every argument is fundamentally incorrect. The reason is very simple. You have read this several times. We are unable to concur with you. You see, SP says forwarded to the foreigners tribunal Dhubri with the intimation that the suspect does not appear to be a foreigner of 66 to 71 stream. Hence, the case may perhaps be dropped.
Yes.
Where is the reference? You are time and again saying that there is a reference and therefore it has to be decided. What does 2-1 of the foreigners order say?
Yes. 2-1 says, my lord, because.
Whether he is or not a foreigner.
Yes.
Where is that reference? It's not there. And this comes to the tribunal. Tribunal says that there is an ERO reference.
That's an incorrect recording, my lord. ERO is not. ERO is
But
not
it's a judicial forum, quasi-judicial forum. It can't be a wrong finding.
But the Aziz Mia says, my lord, my contention was that there is a voter list of 1966, a Xerox copy of the voter list.
My lord, only thing I would say.
We
one
consider objective their claim
Yes.
by suspected person by referring a voter list, claiming a person therein to be his father is not a conclusive proof. My lord, that with regard to the during the time of inquiry.
No.
During the time
we are sorry, we can't accept that. That means now what you call the proof has to be established before the police.
No, my lord. That's why saying, my lord, police, whatever police done, that is not a judicial forum. So that cannot be that cannot attain finality. That is the point this honorable court says in this judgment. Your lordship will find at page para.
But can it happen without reference? No judgment cited by no judgment can be acceptable on the point. Once there is no reference, there is no reference. It can't be justified. Heard.
My lord, para 11 it is
J. Abhinil, learned counsel for the petitioner, also heard. All the respondents are there. Oh, Mr. Datta, you are there. We didn't see you. Okay, Mr. Datta, CGC. I am. Next panel. Filing this writ petition under Article 226 of the Constitution of India, the petitioner has prayed for quashing of the notice dated 8/1/2025 as well as the proceedings of FT case number notice dated 8/1/25 in the proceedings of FT case number 5077/D/2011 issued by the Foreigners Tribunal number 1st, Dhubri, as well as for quashing of the proceedings of the said FT case number 5077/D/2011 with other consequential reliefs. Next paragraph. In brief, the case of the petitioner is that he is in receipt of a notice dated 8/1/2025 from the Learned Foreigners Tribunal and accordingly On receipt of the said summons, the said notice, comma, the petitioner applied for copy of the LVO report by filing a petition dated 10/2/2025 before the learned tribunal. You got a copy? You got the copy? No.
My lord, LBO for
There is
LBO
no
I
LBO
filed
report,
on
my lord.
27/1.
There is no LBO report in the record.
No. He prayed for that. I'm
Yes.
just recording the facts.
No, as your lordship asked, he got you.
No, that's okay. But he applied for LVO report.
It is 27/1/2025. Annexure 2.
Oh, this is okay. Applied for certified copy of the LVO report on 27/1/2025. Stop as the same was not furnished. The petitioner submitted a petition before the said learned tribunal on 10/2/2025 and prayed for being provided with certified copies of the LVO for which application was already made. You got that?
No.
No. Even after 10/2 you did not get it.
No.
Okay.
No, then when the matter reached this honorable court, the record was already called for.
The records are there, my lord.
Stop. Moreover, on 10/2/2025, the petitioner has also filed an application for dropping the proceedings against the petitioner. Next para. In support of the submissions, the learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that as the records of the learned tribunal was called for, he has perused the same, and as per the report of the inquiry officer, a report dated 5/2/2005 by the inquiry officer, it was stated therein that during inquiry made by him, it appears that a prima facie prima facie manner. Sub-inspector. Sub-inspector. Petition you decided. Petition you said. Let me help from it. prima facie manner that Mohammed MD, Abdul ABDUL, Abdul what is his name? Sabur, SABUR, commas, S obligo, son of late LT Abdul Gafur, ABDUL GAFUR, Abdul Gafur Sheikh SK, is not a foreigner of 1966-71 stream. Which was signed by the sub-inspector, within bracket, name illegible. So thereafter, the Superintendent of Police, Dhubri, forwarded to the Foreigners Tribunal, Dhubri, the intimation that the suspect does not appear to be a foreigner of 1966-71 stream, comma, further stating that hence, comma, the case may perhaps be dropped. Stop the set forwarding by the superintendent of, no, don't say anything. So accordingly, it is submitted that that there was no reference at all, comma, suspecting the petitioner to be a foreigner of post 25/3/1971 stream. Stop. In support of his submissions, comma, the learned counsel for the petitioner has cited the case of Santosh Das versus Union of India and others, comma, 2017, within bracket 2, bracket close, GLT 1065. Next para. Per contra, comma, the learned standing counsel for the FT matters has submitted that it is a well settled law that once a reference is made to the concerned foreigners tribunal, comma, such a reference cannot be returned or dropped. So accordingly, comma, it is submitted that it was incumbent on part of the concerned of the learned tribunal to dispose of the reference. Stop. It is further submitted that as per the case diary appended to the forwarding note of the Superintendent of Police, Dhubri, and the report of the inquiry officer, comma, the inquiry officer has merely recorded a statement of two persons and gave his opinion based on a photocopy of the voter list of 1966. And no other material was available in the record. So accordingly, comma, it is submitted that the entertaining of the reference by the learned tribunal was fully justified. Full stop. In support of his submissions, comma, the learned standing counsel for the FT matters has cited the case of Rukia Begum Barbuya, Rukia Begum, Begum Barbuya, Barbhuiya, alias Rukia Begum versus Union of India and others, within 2023, within bracket 4, bracket close GLT 1208. As well as the case of Aziz Miha, AZIZ, Aziz Miha, MIYA, alias Muhammad MD, Aziz Miha, AZIZ, MIA, versus Union of India and others, 2023, within bracket 4, bracket close GLT 246. Next para. Next para. It would be appropriate to quote paragraph 11 and 12 of the case of Aziz Mia within bracket Supra, as well as paragraph 10 to 13 of the case of Rukia Begum Barbuya within bracket Supra. Next para. On a conjoint reading of the observations made by this court in the case of Rukia Begum Barbuya within bracket Supra and Aziz Mias within bracket Supra, it is noticed that clause 2 within bracket 1 of the foreigners within bracket tribunals bracket close order, 1964 requires that the competent authority by order, comma, refer the question as to whether a person is or not a foreigner within the meaning of the Foreigners Act, 1946. Full stop. Therefore, comma, it is the requirement of law that the referral authority, that the prescribed referral authority, being the Superintendent of Police within bracket border of the concerned district in the state of Assam, should make a positive reference before the learned tribunal and refer the question specifically as to whether the concerned person is or not a foreigner within the meaning of Foreigners Act, 1946. Next para. In the present case in hand, there is no positive reference by the Superintendent of Police within bracket border, bracket to Dhubri, to the learned Foreigners Tribunal number 1, Dhubri, as to whether the petitioner, Muhammad Abdul Sabur, is or not a foreigner within the meaning of Foreigners Act, 1946. Next para. At this juncture, it would be appropriate to quote the final report of the Sub-Inspector of Police within bracket name eligible, bracket closed, dated 5/2/2005. This is a quoting. Huh? Next subpara. During my inquiry, it appear is a prima facie MANM. Then we make a bracket, SIC, SIC, and then write ought to have been manner, bracket closed, that Muhammad MD, Abdul ABDUL, Sabur SABUR, S/O, capital H. Now again write bracket, SIC, SIC, ought to have been late. Your father is dead. Late, bracket closed. Abdul Gofur, ABDUL GOFUR, SIC, SK, is not of foreign. Again write SIC, ought to have been foreigner, bracket close, of 1966-71 stream. Full stop, inverted comma closed. SD eligible. Eligible is within bracket, huh? Illegible. ILLEGIBLE, eligible. the next line to say SI. Give a small gap and then 5/2/05. Full stop. The said report was placed before the Superintendent of Police Dhubri, and the following note has been made by the Superintendent of Police Dhubri. FDD full stop forwarded FDD full stop to the Foreigners Tribunal Dhubri with the intimation that the suspect does not appear to be foreigner of 1966-71 stream. Full stop. Next para. Hence, the case may perhaps be dropped. SD eligible. Next line, Superintendent of Police, Dhubri. Next line, Dhubri. Next para. It is also noted that the learned member, Foreigners Tribunal number 1, Dhubri, on receipt of the reference, acted in a cavalier manner and it appears that this learned member did not care to read the reference made before the said learned tribunal. Which is not permissible for a quasi-judicial authority who is deciding the fate of a person by declaring him or her to be a foreigner or an Indian national, as the case may be. Full stop. In this regard, the court would refer to the initial order passed by the learned member, Foreigners Tribunal number 1, Dhubri, on 22/11/2022. This is the page. Pink flag. Which is extracted below. Next para. In this case, there is no document on record of the learned tribunal to show that any reference was made by the Superintendent of Police within border, Dhubri, based on report of the electoral registration officer. Full stop. Therefore, an entry in the order dated 22/11/2020, an observation in the order dated 22/11/2022, that the reference was based on the report of the ERO speaks volumes. And therefore the court reserves its and therefore the court does not speaks volume is no explanation is, and no further observation is required by the court. Full stop. Next para. In the same order dated 22/11/2022, the learned tribunal had recorded a prima facie satisfaction that the petitioner was a doubtful illegal migrant, public foreigner. Full stop. How that satisfaction was arrived at is not disclosed. Stop. In this case, there's a concurrent observation by the inquiry officer as well as the superintendent of police within bracket border, bracket close Dhubri, that the petitioner is not does not appear to be a foreigner, it is incumbent on part of the learned tribunal to at least disclose in its order as to which document was relied upon to arrive at a prima facie satisfaction that the petitioner was a doubtful illegal migrant, public foreigner. Next para. I think I'll dictate the other part of the order in the chamber. My sister is not well today.
One point I was supposed to submit my last occasion also I submitted. Because my lord, these references of prior to 2005, my lord, just before the judgment of the Honorable Apex Court in Sopananda Silva. All these cases were forwarded to my lord.
No, we are not finding fault with that.
No matter
what we'll say is that
my submission is my lord, just my lord, what my submission is, all these my lord, reference were forwarded to the Foreigners Tribunal just my lord before the Honorable judgment of the Honorable Apex Court in Sopananda Silva. And those cases were lying there in the Foreigners Tribunal, my lord. Now, my lord, as the Honorable Apex Court in Sopananda Silva, para 83, my lord, has said that all the cases pending in the tribunals, my lord, those has to be sent to the Foreigners Tribunal for my lord decision. That issue may, my lord, because there, my lord, the tribunal may have, because tribunal cannot have go beyond the judgment of the Honorable Apex Court.
You have no legs to make that submission. Once again, read this. The SP does not say send to IMDT.
No, my lord.
Reference says sent to Foreigners Tribunal.
My lord, that is probably.
That means these are all backdated.
No, probably that is, my lord, just before the Honorable judgment of
No, we don't know. Are you trying to say that the reference made by the inquiry officer was kept lying in the office of the Superintendent of Police?
No.
And therefore,
those has to be sent, my lord, by the SP immediately on.
But then look at it. It doesn't say. It says, that's why I quoted it. It says Foreigners Tribunal. So it was not pending before the IMDT. You are wrong there. I'm sorry.
Then, my lord,
It was directly
because
tribunal.
what I have seen, the order is the referral order is of probably.
That's why we said, you see, we made a comment that no amount of judgment you cite
Yeah.
We'll help you.
My lord, your lordship may rise up no issue, my lord. I'll go through it if necessary.
No, no, go
I'll-
through it, go through it.
Your lordship may rise, my lord, if
No,
necessary.
because if
I'll
it rises, then we can't take any of your submissions.
No, no.
Once we rise, end of the matter. It's just not there. That is why your SP is very smart. He does not give a date.
But the enquiry report is of 5/2/2005.
Yes.
Yes. The my lord, enquiry made by the year, my lord, the
You see, we have a joke that the officer one day he takes a decision
No.
that there are lakhs and lakhs of old documents which are required to be destroyed, and therefore he passes an order that all these old pending or old records of the office be destroyed. However, photocopies of the same may be retained for record.
original should go.
Original.
Photocopy.
So here what he did was he had in his office various references. One day he thought, okay, send everything to the tribunal, and he sends it.
The joke was required at this hour.
So he sends it.
There is no date in the SP script. Otherwise, the enquiry was of 5/2/2005. That's
So
why.
we understand that. We have taken note of
My
everything.
lord, I'm sorry for this.
No, my
as
sister is unwell. Otherwise, we would have
as
loved
the
to stay
lady,
there.
my ladyship is not feeling well. But
She's
still,
she's having she's not well. Chamber,
Yes.
dictate the father in the chamber.
deeply obliged, my lord.